has been pressed.
Hi, everybody! It's me,
Hello,
Rika.
hello, hi. It's us, we're here.
And this is Hunin Mugen.
That's right, it's my channel with my name on it.
Yeah, it's his channel for now.
What are you talking about for now?
For now.
Planning on hacking me, hijacking me, or marrying me? Which one? You got first? Hooray! And with that, we got Rika, which... 23, first place. Congratulations.
Yay.
To those of you who all don't know, you may have noticed that there's a new flashing on the screen over there in the corner.
Yeah, apparently there was a thing that was hidden behind putting Huey and R&D specifically.
Yeah. If Huey was in R&D, we would have gotten that a lot sooner. But things have changed. Because we started out with him being in intelligence. And then moved him to R&D in the background because I was collecting a shit ton of guys. And I'll show you all those guys I just got. For one, we got Hideo Kojima himself. And then the rest...
Kojima is God.
Kojima is God. And then we got a bunch of B rankers from that quest that we did last stream. A lot of them, in fact. I did so many questing off screen, and thankfully this isn't MGS5, where cutscenes would happen if I did that shit. Story important cutscenes. But we got a lot of guys this time. We filled out medical team, we filled out intel team, we filled out the R&D department. They're not incredibly leveled up at this moment, but hey, they're there. We only got half of the mess hall, and we have a little bit more people in combat.
What if we killed Hideo Kojima?
What if we killed Huey and Kojima?
Hideo Kojima, yeah. Put
Well,
him in the fighting team and so he can fight and then die.
I don't think we can. He has no parameters in fighting. Yeah,
That doesn't mean we can't put him in there.
true. I'm pretty sure somebody's done it. It'd be funny.
And we learned about the thing. Hunin has told me informed me of the things that Hideo Kojima wanted to do with MGS2.
Yeah.
And no.
No.
I am so glad people told him no.
So glad people told Hideo Kojima no so many times, because holy shit.
That game would have been so awful.
MGS2 would have been absolute garbage if we put the shit in that he wanted in.
This man wants to be Yoko Taro so bad, but he's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, he does. Yoko Taro knows how to write women, right?
Yeah. He makes them sexy, but he admits that, like, he doesn't try to make excuses. He's just like, yeah, no, I like them sexy.
Yeah. Good on Yoko Taro.
And also, man, Yoko Taro sometimes writes the most unhinged characters. He writes unhinged women and men equally.
And that's good.
Yeah. Like, there's a lady that eats babies.
That's good.
Yeah.
Actual fucking murderer. There he is. Huey.
The asshole.
At least Huey's well written.
What if we make Huey die?
He does have a little bit of combat in him. I can see it.
Yeah.
He can't walk, but hey. We can put him on the battlefield.
Yeah. We'll solve all the problems.
It would. We might create a paradox, but like, worth it? So, it seems that we have unlocked the ability to make a Metal Gear, thanks to putting you in R&D. And, with a special honor and privilege, we're going to allow Rika to do everything in here.
Oh.
So,
Nice.
you want to go in?
Yes, let's go in.
Would you like to view the Metal Gear Zeke development tutorial? Actually, yes. I have no idea about this. I've never seen this before in my life. Developing Metal Gear Zeke. We can't name the Metal Gear, unfortunately. Unless we can. Which I would like to. That'd be funny. In Metal Gear, you can develop Metal Gear Zeke. That'd be true. Metal Gear, you can develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal tank. Once Metal Gear Zeke is complete, you can deploy this powerful new weapon on outer ops and other missions. That's destructive.
Yeah.
Honestly. Development of Metal Gear Zeke is dependent on parts collected from the AI weapons you encounter, so I just need to fight those just one more. The parts you can obtain include armaments, such as a jetpack, and additional armor. These parts vary by AI. This concludes the tutorial. What a tutorial.
Okay, let's customize pots.
Main parts.
Oh. Oh.
Seems we got 3 parts. Need legs.
We need. Oh. Okay, then why did you start us on the head? Why is the head the top then?
Leg. Legs parts need a power unit installed.
What? But you can't put the power unit without the legs.
Yep. So we need to go attack more.
What about the optional pot?
What optional part?
Yeah, when you go back. This is main pots, optional pots.
Jetpacks?
Yeah, I want a jetpack.
A ray dome? The ray dome is the automatic guiding system.
Yeah, we need that. I want a whale gun. Yeah!
There it is, baby. Railgun.
But we also need missiles, because why has the wide dome without the...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why does it already have stats?
No, there's so many parts we have.
Okay.
I did a lot of fighting off screen for some of these parts, but looks like I didn't do enough fighting. Also, the epilogue will be locked if we don't build this.
Okay.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What was that?
What was what? I didn't say anything.
No, not you. Okay, then. Alright. I thought my stream crashed for a second.
Nah, I have it in a tab. I would see it if it crashed.
Oh, okay. Shall we go on with our next mission in the story?
Yes. Yeah, the last thing was the Chrysalis battle.
Yep.
And then we saw attack the cop and we're like,
Let's not do that again. Alright then. Travel to the mine base. the mammal pod, which is what Dr. Strangelove had made, which is the boss AI.
Which, according to Paz's tape, which is not Paz's tape,
Cecile's tape.
but it's, yeah, Cecile's tape, but it's still marked as Paz's tape,
Yep.
is not going well. The AI does not function well.
No, it doesn't. From that thing alone.
The Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
All I got is single player.
Yeah, I think we
listened to these on the way out. Yeah, because we listened to Cecile on our way out, and we just had fun listening to her. Think we need anything else?
we got our Fultons, we got our Analyzer, we got our beloved MK22. I think we're good. After all, like, why was that a horse?
Are we on a horse? Oh wow, we did make it to chapter 3.
Did we steal Strangelove's horse?
I think we stole Strangelove's horse.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like
The
some
boss?
of her became a part of him.
How?
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be
So
difficult.
that means the place was
I suggest
not
getting up close and destroying the AI
bombed.
instead.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
So
you
her
do,
body
I'm
was
begging
still
you,
in peace.
Don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
So Huey doesn't want us to launch a nuke. Fine. No nukes, Huey. On my mother base either.
Yeah, Huey, no nukes.
Walkers in a base due west
Don't
of your
give us a
current
nuke,
position.
Huey.
Move out.
He's gonna give us a nuke.
He's gonna give us a nuke. He's gonna give us a nuke, get found out, and blame us about it, I swear. Doesn't that feel like him?
Yeah. It's like it'd be like, right, well, you guys needed like a deterrent, so nobody would have.
No one would mess with you, I know.
Mess with you. It wasn't my idea. It was like
It was
some
Big
of the
Boss.
soldiers here. Some of the soldiers here were like really worried about us getting nuked, so I was just like, so I had my hands tied behind my back.
It was them! It was them, Snake! It was your own men! They were bloodthirsty! It wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me. What? You heard that, right?
Hold what?
I swear I heard somebody fucking make sound over here. Like they're captured. I seen like maybe 2 guards.
Yeah.
Are they on the opposite side of this?
Sus. And why are we able to go on this?
Ah.
Yep, there's a guy right there.
I was like, why did I hear somebody?
Oh, I have
That's right.
volume low,
I have a
that's why.
triangle. Oh.
It's okay. You don't have to worry about grip strength.
That's right, no grip strength here. Right? Looking at the tiny stamina bar above the John name tag over there.
That only ran out once.
Yeah, one time throughout the entire game. I hope you're A rank, honestly. If you're an intel officer and you're not A rank, I will throw you off this thing myself.
Man.
Man. Sorry about that, gamer.
I mean, you did need that at least one R&D person so you can get rid of, put that other person back.
I guess. Goodbye, POW.
And also, like, this gives you heroism or whatever.
Also, it's a woman.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Go west, Snake. West.
I'm looking west.
Man, I'm just thinking about when we got Cecile and, like, Miller was like, we can't afford to have more people here. And
Woman.
we're adopting so many people. Like, what are you talking about, Miller?
What are you talking about, Miller? We can adopt as many individuals as we feel.
None of our teams will fall.
Yeah. We kind of need more people.
Freeze. What's going on?
Yeah, there was just a guy there.
There must be hostiles in the area. We're under attack. Going. Freeze.
What's wrong?
Shush.
Just ignore that the guy said he were under attack. It was a lie.
Freeze.
I hear someone running.
What's going on?
Whoopsie.
There must be hostiles in the area. What's going on?
Did he die?
No, this is still this.
Okay.
This is still this thing. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They're just EP.
This guy came running here.
He really did. Soda.
Freeze.
I guess I did shoot him in the leg. But now they're an amalgamate.
Hopefully none of these guys are worth it.
True.
I doubt it. With how much you,
Farmed off screen. Good. Good.
I mean, that would be better than the D-Wanker you have.
Yeah. This guy right here. Perfect.
There you go, because you want those C4s.
Yeah, I want them C4s.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hmm?
I think that was the helicopter.
Wait.
Oh,
Nani?
whoa! Whoa! Why
you-
move?
Why are you up there? What's wrong with you, gamer? What is that up there? Is he jumping down? Or can he not move?
Is he investigating? Is he doing a bad choice?
I guess he is.
You couldn't get him up there.
No. Now he's down here. What a fool. What a fool.
Can't be imagining things.
Is he gonna turn around? Because that'd be really funny.
Freeze.
I need that, actually.
Ew.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
I love kidnapping, adopting.
Adopting people?
It is so stupid. Oh,
It's pretty good.
in there? No.
Oh, shush. Adopting people is very funny. It's one of my favorite dumb things that are in all of Metal Gear. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking at. That swirling box. And I can only get it from right here. No. Nah. I can't run.
Go at it at an angle.
God. I need to do that. I just need to keep doing that. Technically, no alert phase has not started. Thank God.
Middle phase? Oh, alert phase.
Yeah. I'm like, why am I stuck?
Camera.
Yeah. Why did you jump? I know what to do, and I didn't do it. I'm sad. Alright. I want to know what that thing is. Hopefully it's maybe a new outfit, maybe. Or... Why didn't you jump?
I don't know. You're the one pressing the buttons.
I am pressing the buttons. He's not doing the thing. He's not doing the thing. I'm sad. I'm falling. I'm failing.
Okay, now you gotta do it again.
What did you do it? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I was so close.
Yay!
You grab it this time? Oh.
All that walk.
All that work for a Fulton. Some Fultons.
Your choice.
Sadness. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah? You just realized you could have jumped on there easier?
I have to do this again. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Just one more time. Just to do the funny. The funny ha-ha-he.
Funny ha ha he.
There's some straw below you. You can dive into it with the action button. You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window, choose the item you want to drop, and press the L button to drop it.
Oh, you gotta do it again.
I hate. Hey, that means I get to do.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed. I seen the hay bale, and then I seen the perch at the top. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I gotta try it out. I gotta do the thing.
Then it's slow-mos. They even made a special icon for it.
Back in the time of the Crusades, members of the Order of Assassins used what is called the Assassin's Straw their enemies.
That's right. That's right, Miller. It's called the Assassin's Straw Box.
They even made a special icon for it.
Yep.
Of one missing only item. What was that sound?
There's a person right there.
Ah.
I don't need that, actually. My med staff is full of C ranks. Unfortunate for you. There we go. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed! Hooray! Were you expecting to see Assassin's Creed in Portable Ops?
No!
Aren't you glad?
Once the you mentioned hey, I was like,
Wait a minute.
Assassin's Creed?
Oh, Assassin's Creed. Why would you do this to me?
To make you curious.
Oh god, that's a lot. Is that the Peace Walker? Probably. I had to show off the Assassin's Creed little frickin' Easter egg. The fact that Miller came out and was like, back in the times of the Crusades, assassins used to... I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Miller? The Morpho. Ah. This isn't a fight, is it?
It's a new mission.
Yep. It's a new mission. No.
Cause like there's a kidnapper there.
Mm.
Cause you know they called it that.
They did call it the kidnapper. Wow, still got air rank. Technically, we were not spotted ever. We didn't kill anyone. No alert phase. No enemies near death. 14 minutes. A rank. Pretty good. Pretty good. I need to go fight more things. I need to fight more of them. I need to fight them more times to steal their parts.
This
I saw a lot of guys leveling up. Let's see. To the mess hall. Oopsie. Ant. Fortunately, R&D is full. I know I just saved you, but go home.
You're fired.
you're a prisoner of war, but you have a home. So congrats.
That's right.
You got captured and then captured again and then released.
Hooray! Just
By
like
your
fishing.
secondary capture. Yeah.
Let's see. C4, magazine, Mimosan Nagant, items, that calorie mate. Well, not calorie mate, just coffee. The Assassin's Box. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Pull enemies inside, knock them out, and perform a Fulton recovery. But I think that requires a much slower game of pace.
You know, like an Assassin's Creed game of pace.
Mm-hmm. Technically, in Assassin's
Not
Creed,
me.
you could just fucking run. You could just run and beat the shit out of everyone really fast, because you're given the Assassin's Creed QuickTime event every time.
Yeah.
Unlimited garbage.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
They must have had to clear a considerable amount of forest to open up that mine.
No doubt. So much for any hiding places, too.
And it is not just the forest. Without the proper precautions, the mine's wastewater could pollute the groundwater. And
They
to top it all
must
off,
have. You're not
they're
gonna say, I
developing
missed the
nuclear weapons
forest
there,
there.
Mm-hmm.
How can people care so little about their own country?
I'm not the one to ask about that.
Well, you may have abandoned your country,
Hold up.
but you still treasure where you came from.
You think so?
Sure. I know you do.
Paz, whatever you do, never stop loving your country.
But she doesn't.
She doesn't.
Take a look, Snake. That place is as wide open as a soccer stadium. Best to use a long-range weapon you can snipe with.
I can see several exits.
Right. Don't get too focused on any one of them.
Copy that.
Go get 'em, Snake.
Are you my CO? Get the hell out of here. All talked out? Fine.
Survival.
Alright, M16. Machine gun. I don't need the machine gun. I need the Mosan Nagant. I'm contemplating whether or not to bring the M16 because there's going to be kidnappers. And those are robots, and I can't steal the robots with Fulton, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yet. I think I do need a damaging weapon for those things, and I'll bring the Mosan Nagant. And if anyone gets close, I'll just throw them into the ground as hard as I possibly can.
Okay.
Forest section where I have to fight people. Oh no.
Oh no, this is familiar.
What?
To the worst part of MGS1.
It's just a big round space. This is a boss arena. If anything. I like how I was holding. No, that isn't M16. Okay. I was like, why is he holding a weapon I don't have?
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Go down. Another one. Those are the two snipers. That one's asleep. That one's fine. We have two more of these.
That one went up down a lot faster than the first one.
Yeah.
There's a kidnapper next to you.
Go to bed.
What if you just use a chaff grenade?
I guess that would work here too. I'm not sure if it would turn them off or just, you know, make them fall a little bit. That's a lot of guys. Oopsie.
Uh-oh.
Wow, you suck. They're gone! They've disappeared! All the way over there?
They've got rocket launchers.
Why do they have rocket launchers?
Good luck.
Yeah. That's bad. No.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
So this means I can't even steal them. I can't adopt those people on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Sleep. Where is it? Where could it possibly be? Over the ridge? Alright. Wait, aren't those the other ones? Is he a sniper? I seen him crouching all the way over there, or is he running towards me? Da 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 da.
I think you've mastered not being able to run.
What did you say?
I think you've mastered not being able to run.
Yeah. Now they come this way.
They've got rocket launchers.
No, never mind. They're not coming this way at all.
You miss.
You fool. Let's see. I see. Where are they? Here he is. Who else? Is it that guy right there on the ridge? Or is he sleeping?
Wanna eat some tortillas before you get to the next guy? Next wave?
Are there any more guys?
Nope. Next is 10 dudes.
Nexus 10 dudes?
11? No, 10.
Remaining enemies. Oh, yeah.
So do you wanna,
You wanna what?
I was gonna say tortillas, but okay. At least they don't wake each other up.
Yeah, that is a good thing. How many guys left?
8. 7.
Whoopsie.
I think 2 are left in this round, so...
Whoopsie.
Next.
That killed him?
Yeah, they fell. They fell to their death.
More snipers, 2 rocket
and
launchers.
rocket launchers, so. At least those guys don't move forward towards you.
Yeah. Curse you, no pentazemin!
7 more shots.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, you fool.
Three more enemies. 2 more enemies. I
Well.
think that hit.
Yeah, they should be dead in a couple seconds. Well, not dead, but sleep.
Okay, and then they'll just despawn.
I think they're done.
Yep. It takes a few seconds for them to despawn after they go done. Because the PSP can't handle that many models.
No, it can't. PSP can't do it. I think I did pretty good for a second try.
Yeah.
I didn't have too many I just fucked up all of my shots moments. Just the one, because the muzzle was just swaying in and out. I'm like, alright, yeah, I guess.
Round 2.
You know, this
Oh,
is
no.
this is the third one. Is this Cocoon? We had Pupa and Chrysalis. Is Cocoon now? We're gonna another 2B continued on this one, right?
Right?
That shit should fall over.
Because we gotta magically change out what Big Boss has.
Yeah. That's a lot of everything, guy.
Huey?
Huey? What the fuck?
I think you ran out of ideas, Huey.
That looks
You
like
just put
a ship
everything
on top
it.
of a tank.
Yeah. This thing looks like it sucks.
Yeah. Why does it have a saw? Why does it have a saw?
Huey, it doesn't need a saw.
He doesn't need a saw, Huey. Huey, I think you might be dumb. Have you gotten that checked?
Like, this one doesn't seem like it was actually a stolen idea. I think this is Huey's original design.
Yeah, that does seem correct. Hey, I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah.
That's actually surprising.
If they die from falls, it's not considered a kill.
I guess so.
I found that out looking up the helicopter stuff.
Heh.
Where if you, like, throw away. If you hit the helicopter when everyone's jumping out and they all fall.
They all fall and die. That technically counts as no deaths. They died of natural causes.
Yeah.
You happened to hit the helicopter, and naturally they fell out and died.
Mm-hmm.
Not your fault.
Not your fault
I'm
at all.
I'm so glad I can do that. It's not called. What was it? What's the frickin'? Not. I was gonna say medical term. What's the legal term for it? It's still manslaughter.
Yeah, it's still manslaughter. Man, we didn't get a volunteer. That's weird.
Yeah. All we got is this neat magazine. I don't even use the magazines.
Yeah. You.
The troops
Really
don't
use
even use the
mine?
magazines. I don't
You
use
tried
much.
doing it once, and then you're like, nah.
Yeah. The magazines aren't worth it. Because they're technically kind of like holding a person up, where they will stay there for the entire time until something else happens. But I'd rather just hold them up at that point. I guess a way that it could work is that I could tap on a wall, put a magazine down, when they walk around and see and look, they see the magazine, and then they just stay there the entire time without me having to hold them up. But there's not a lot of moments where, or rather in this game or in other games, thank you for the drink, Rika.
Of course, I must make sure the board is hydrated.
Hmm.
You must drink from your board bath.
Man.
Did you know Hunin drinks out his own bathwater?
Why would you say that? Now they know! How am I expected to be a member of society if they know that I drink out of my bathwater? What's wrong with you? It can't be. I can't let this out in the public, Rika.
Sorry, I had to get the real lore out.
You had to get the
okay?
true lore out. I understand, Rika. I get it. I get it. Alright. Cocoon.
That's Huey's unmanned weapon, the cocoon.
Oh, I have somebody to blame? Got you, cuz. Alright, let's quickly, switch to a more safe design philosophy.
Yeah, let's
There we go.
totally...
2 rocket launches.
Yeah.
Sun, smoke, supply. I definitely need supply. I don't need the mags. I need all the food I can get, honestly.
I don't think you need the sound radar.
I don't think I need any of the things here. Except for maybe food. Maybe the shield, honestly.
Yeah, like if there's a point where you can't actually hit it,
Yeah.
and it's just attacking, the shield would be good.
Hmm. Throw away the mag, the smoke, the stun. The surround, the Fulton, the analyzer.
That
This-
way it's quicker for you to switch.
Yeah, to switch, to go to things. Only thing I really need is that supply marker. Yeah. So Huey, you got something to fucking say to me?
Yeah, who?
During
Ye-
development, I had trouble figuring out how to handle the cocoon's excess heat. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but the radiators are most likely its weakest points. They're not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Where are they?
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections. Just look for the exhaust fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first. You could move under its body to access the lower ones, but the cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed. Watch out for missiles and hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs?
Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology for use as a surface weapon. Both the missiles and hedgehogs take time to load, though.
Chaff
You can't
grenades.
fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the missiles.
Nothing else to say? Gotcha, Huey.
Nothing else to say about the stupid fucking design, Huey?
That is El Escarabajo, the beetle.
What the fuck?
Even we don't know the Escarabajo's weaknesses.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
You could try asking that scientist, Huey, right? This is just common sense, but once it fires a missile, it must take time to reload. And moving a machine of that size must require the release of considerable amounts of heat. Another option would be to take out its weapons. Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, you've given me some ideas.
Let's talk to Huey. Yeah, Jaffs.
Me grabbing a C4. I don't need that. I need that. Chaff, C4. Good thing C4 is level 4.
Yeah.
The Gustav and the Fim. The Fim. Would you like more Fim? Shall we go?
Yes.
I like how that's
Destroy a cocoon.
the cocoon.
Are we at the chapter 4 after this?
We might be.
'Cause this is another boss fight.
This is another boss fight. It might be this, something else, and then chapter 4. I hope these C4s work like I want them to. Honestly.
Yeah, because C4s have been disappointing.
They have been severely disappointing.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss.
That might be a bit too close.
Maybe.
This is over-designed, Huey.
Use the action button. You don't want to get crushed.
Would you say that's broken?
What?
I can't really tell. The grate there.
It doesn't look broken to me. It looks the same.
Okay, that does reach all the way down.
It's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
I guess maybe it is broken and this is no different.
Get out of there. Run. Tiny won't do anything against a gun like that.
We never know. You never know.
Ah!
Nah.
I'm in, Snake. Snake!
I don't think I could have reached with the C4. Unfortunately. Well. Well.
This is so over-designed,
Yeah.
Huey.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. Tiny won't do anything against a gun like that.
Is it gone? No, but I fell off. I fell off.
It has so many guns, Huey.
It has so many guns. Is it gone? No. Is it gone? No? Run, me, run. It has so many guns. I'm just trying to destroy that one part. Run!
Oh, those destroyed quick. Small gun's easy to kill. Good.
Small guns on its sides, easy to destroy. The big ass main Gatlins, not so easy. Hey, that's not good. Actually, let's see how well this works. They were gonna fire so many bullets at me.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard. You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Look at that, so much ammo! Let me out of here.
At least it doesn't have a whale gun.
True.
It's funny that it screams.
It's funny that it was.
It screams. Like it's in pain.
You're right, it does. Why does it scream? Why did you put pain receptors in a giant fucking robot, Huey?
He's into it.
Huh.
You just didn't notice that it made sounds when he got hit?
No, I didn't. Just completely de-gun this weapon, yeah?
I do like that you just like throw it away.
Yeah.
Oh, you can climb.
The shop. This spot's the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
Hello? What am I meant to do here? No, that doesn't work there. That's gonna shoot me.
Oh, there's a thing.
There it is. So they're gonna shoot itself? Is it broken? I don't know. A chainsaw!
Oh yeah, there's also a ladder behind you.
C4?
Well, on the other side.
C4? 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 No! My life. So there's a ladder to get up even higher? Yeah, there is. How did I get up there to begin with? No! Surprising. What the? Huh.
Can't play C4 here? Huh.
Huh. Huh.
Thank you. I was worried it was gonna land under.
Oh, hey there.
Can you just go into the hatchet?
From here? I don't think so. Now I can.
Well, hopefully you got one of those Gatlings. That'd be
Hopefully.
fun to have.
It would be.
Not the chainsaw. We don't need the chainsaw.
I don't need the chainsaw. I feel like there was something to show me the body. Like what parts I need to damage. It would be good for me. It would be good for me, I swear. Watch, like, nothing's open.
Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Didn't get a lot from this one.
No. I can't force myself out either, which kind of sucks. It's like, yeah, you have time to escape, or you have time for how much you're able to grab. But like, oof, what am I meant to do?
Like, what am I meant to do?
Like, what am I meant to do? You know, it'd be really funny. You're just sitting there minding your own business, being like, listen, I sent the Death Killer Destroyer 5000 to kill a single man. It should come back in no time flat. What do you mean it fucking broke? What do you mean he took it down by himself? How did he do that? Why didn't it kill him?
What do you mean it actually opened the door for him?
How did he get inside of our base?
The Death Killer 9000 opened the door for him.
It's like, you just sit there, turns, like, what the hell are you on about? It opened the door.
It welcomed him in with open arms.
You honestly have to sit there and be pissed for the rest of the day. It's like, no, that's not fucking real. A walking unit. And a head unit. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess we need...
We just need to fight them more.
Well, we have enough for a walk unit.
Yeah, we do. Back to Mother Base. Oh, yeah! Look at that, it's all there. It's all there, 100% of it.
I don't know the differences between these.
Neither do I. I think these are Zeke heads normally, and this is P unit.
Okay.
I'm a damaged power unit. When you collect enough, you complete an additional. Okay. Leggies.
Yeah, we want a jetpack.
It's already equipped.
Yeah.
We can get extra armor in this bad boy. Let's see. Body color. Black. Gray. White. Navy blue. Stale gray. Olive drab. Dark green. Sage green. Brown. Coyote brown. Khaki. Sand. Pink. Salmon pink. Red. Orange. Yellow. Sky blue. Blue. Turquoise blue. Green. Lime green. Purple. Magenta.
I
Normal.
say pink.
Pink. Salmon or pink?
Pink. Nice.
Lines.
Okay.
Black lines. Gray lines. White lines. Navy blue. Salt gray. Olive. Oak. Sag. Brown. Coyote. Khaki. Sammed. Pink. Salmon. Red. Orange. Yellow. Sky blue. Blue. Turquoise blue. Green. Lime green. Purple. Magenta.
I say turquoise blue. Yes. I wish we could paint the other parts.
This is your Metal Gear.
Yes.
Let's see.
You
Status.
approve?
Yeah. It's your Metal Gear. What am I not to approve of? Alright. As soon as we get even better parts, we will look over those together so that you can have an even better Metal Gear.
It's weird that I thought when it says lines, I thought we were gonna like, you know,
Put lines on it.
like all the black bits right now.
Yeah.
Do you get scrapped for discarding bit parts?
No.
Why would you ever discard a part?
If we get other parts that are different from the original Zeke look.
It would be easier to tell.
Yeah. So everything we have is original Zeke wear. We have as the Zeke legs, the Zeke body, the Zeke legs, the Zeke head, and the Zeke walk unit, which is this cock piece, I guess. And the optional parts are different parts from them. I know who we stole these jet parts from. That's funny. The radome is from the pupa. The railgun is also from... No, it's from Chrysalis. The railgun and the radome are from Chrysalis.
Because we saw that whale gun and we were like, we want it.
Need. The jetpack is from the pupa. And I guess we could steal something from...
Maybe one of the guns.
Yeah, one of the many machine guns. Yeah, that sounds right. Stealing one of its machine guns. I didn't get to destroy it, so we might be there. Oh, there we go. This is much better.
It has claws.
It has
It has
claws?
nails. Toenails.
Yeah, it has Rex's toenails.
Yeah. This having a whale gun makes it even more funny that Hal built his with a whale gun.
Yeah. Here goes again. Pink color. We have our pink Zeke.
Mm-hmm. Hatsune Miku, do you see her hair as blue or green?
I thought it was turquoise.
It's teal.
Yeah. I see it more
Like
as like a green color than a blue color, if I'm to generalize it.
I see teal as more of a blue color than a green color.
Classified document retrieval. Battle of the KPZ-70. That's a tank.
Yeah, that's why it says tank battle.
Mm-hmm. That is a motherfucking tank. Make your way to the bottom of the underground base and stop Peace Walker before it is complete. My phone overheated, so I'm stuck like this for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Classified document retrieval. We don't have the mission unlocked just yet. What was that? Okay, no. I just misread something. Okay. We don't have the mission yet that I'm looking for, which is mission number 098. That mission is the mission to get the Fulton rocket launcher.
Ooh, nice.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Okay. And you know what that means. Sneaking. M2. We don't need the Magant on this mission. We'll just bring the 1911. Sunsmoke, empty, C4. I don't need C4. Walkman, night vision, surround, full, and analyzer.
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields.
Yeah, but that requires deadly weapon. And I'm bringing a fucking pistol.
Wow, you made it all the way to El Basilisco's hangar. None of us has ever gone that far. I have no idea what the underground base is like.
Wish I could say the same.
It'll most likely be some kind of building, so...
Plenty of places to hide.
Right, but security will be extremely tight. Do not forget that the odds are stacked heavily against you.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing, Chico. Nope, still just cops. Surprising.
Come on, Cecile. Oh.
Aw. Okay. Into the mission we go.
I mean,
I
I
want to
know it's
hear.
only been like 3 missions since we last talked to Cecile, but I miss the interactions.
True. She's kind of like the best one.
After that last tangle, don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
Are they below me? Yes, they are.
Now this looks like a Metal Gear game.
Yeah. Yeah. Close quarters indoor combat is kind of what Metal Gear is about. And this seems pretty good. I don't have a clear shot. That's fine, my footsteps are silent, so I could probably try running.
That was so loud, my dude.
No, my footsteps are silent.
No, his
Yeah, his fucking yell.
Let's adopt you from the inside. That's not.
I do need more cooks, though.
He doesn't look like a prisoner. He looks like a walker.
He did.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
I almost want to just kill him. It's like, E-rank, at this stage, I think you don't lead life anymore. Alright, that's all the way up there on a different platform.
Oh, thank goodness.
Peacewalkers down there. Use the elevator.
What was that yellow thing next to him? Ew.
What yellow thing?
He had like a weird yellow sign on him.
Hmm.
Is he stinky? Like, you see it, right?
A yellow sign? He has like a... Yeah, he kind of has like a yellow tint around him.
Yeah.
Weird.
You can just use analyzers on those guys, right?
Yeah. The analyzer?
Yeah. See if they're worth it.
Seeing the combat unit, I need that. Two C's in the combat unit, and he has a skill.
Elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in
He has glasses.
I can't believe this.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Huh. I didn't bring food.
Why?
I don't know. I thought I already had it equipped.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
We saw that one extra guy, so. Chips, you need food.
Helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
You gonna eat this food?
Yes. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Unless there's something at that edge over there.
I don't think there is any either.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Shit loud as fuck, gamer. Let's see. Down, down, down. Rather forward, forward, forward. Over there? Okay. Let's see. We have that guy in front of us. Nothing over there. Unless
Man, we're so back
we're so back.
to Metal Gear.
Yeah, we are.
Because, like, this felt like such a different game.
Yeah. Because it was all...
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high.
They're calling for backup up top. Come on. Right behind you.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't mind.
I wonder if that's only because you caused an alert up there.
Probably. I heard that. I heard somebody else running. Man, that would have been hell.
Yeah. He's just a little late.
Yeah.
I wonder where Johnny is in this game.
True. Where is Johnny? Oh, I thought this was like a train railway station that I could see.
Oh, same. But you know what? It makes sense as it's not. Okay, they're just all there.
There they are.
Waiting for your M22s, honestly. Are they all really making their way over there?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's two people. There's two people wanting here.
I seen him. No need to worry.
Yeah,
Unfor-
this one's cool.
I like this. That was a painted on wall over there. I seen that. You can't tell me otherwise. That was a cool area. I like that area.
Yeah. Like,
Th-
they all think you're upstairs, so they're all running there,
Mhm.
too. First magazine used in the entire game.
It's true. Now he's there. He's distracted, so I don't have to worry about anything. Can I get down there and walk around this? Ah, I see. Nothing in this room, unfortunately. That's a lot of guys. There's a second area up there. Thankfully, no one's up there.
But you probably can access that when the alert level is, like, at bottom.
Hmm. That guy's staring down this way. Surprise Shielder over there didn't see shit.
Well, you know Seodors, they need glasses.
True.
All Seodors wear glasses. Oh, they're both going? You can distract more than one?
Because he's already looking at it.
What's that? The enemy's.
Perfect.
At least he had a shot in the mouth. Actually.
Yeah, I was thinking, why aren't you analyzing these people? Eh. Seeing a skill. Oh, he got undistracted.
Wake up.
He dropped his shield, though.
Yeah. Guess they didn't have an animation for him to do it with the shield.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
How loud will that be?
Not loud.
Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
This was good.
Yeah, cutscene time.
This is a good mission.
It's very old Metal Gear.
Yeah, I like it. This is definitely a Shadow Moses area. If Shadow Moses had an area like this would definitely be in Shadow Moses.
Initiate.
Is that you, Strangelove?
Yes, Strangelove.
Waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
That's Hot Cold Man.
Ah, Coldman. I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Literally?
Jack, you've returned.
Just got in.
What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
Now it sounds like
What
her.
is it, Jack?
Boss.
It's sounding. He's allowing.
What is
He's
it,
allowing
Jack?
himself to fall into a delusion.
Yep.
You have regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission.
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've
Don't do this, John.
never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States. And then I killed
He's about
you.
to cry.
Yeah.
I have no
You-
record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah,
Jack,
you're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
Again?
You've seen
Oh, yeah.
that coyote before.
No?
Oh.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Selena Yarsk, 10 years ago.
Selena Yarsk.
You were involved.
He pronounced the T-Y.
I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My
Is he
aim
from like?
is a new
Portable
world
Ops?
order.
No.
Okay.
Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan. Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines.
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent
No, machines
like
mess
Peace
up a
Walker
lot.
is
Mhm.
needed. Once our system is embraced,
He has too much faith in machines.
to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes
Stranglove won't
will
like
be
hearing that.
machines.
Yeah.
Surely no one understands that better than you, except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire, an army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coltman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the Salt 2 talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake,
He's going to destroy Mother Base.
you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
Why didn't you do this at the beginning?
Was I supposed to fail that, or will it restart me?
You failed?
Was I supposed to fail that, or
You actually failed, or?
it didn't read my button input on that last hit.
Oh.
So I was like, huh? I don't think it would have given me out of that anyways. Of that situation. Intense hostility. Booty. Timbel Shotgun, Part 4.
It is funny that Miller, it loves to cook.
Yeah. Hmm. Torture chamber escape. This is where we'll meet Johnny. every game will have a torture. Except for 5.
Okay.
And 4. No torture in those games.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
No mission prep. Just the files. Amanda.
Wanda?
Any word from Snake?
I can't get through. Strangelove must still have him.
No.
We just have to trust the boss and wait.
For how long?
Amanda, you're cute when you're angry. But please
Ah.
calm down. He's prepared for situations like this.
With what? They'll find whatever he has on him.
No, they won't. Because this is something a lot more personal than equipment. And Snake never would have gotten rid of it.
That was a completely unnecessary comment for the situation that we're in.
So what's your memory? So stuff from 3? The instant death? I mean, the fake death pill?
The instant death pill? The fake death pill? Maybe. I don't know. What? Why are we here again?
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing.
Ooh.
I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself.
Why this song?
I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers.
How many times do you have to say scientist?
You're really self-absorbed, aren't you, Strangelove?
Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing.
She does not know the truth.
Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
I'm alive!
Me. Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
How?
Then how do you explain
Has Strangelove
that
even
bandana?
met the boss?
Why keep a memento of a traitor?
I don't think she has.
And what about that scar?
She's just a little.
Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Yeah,
Don't
tell
touch
me.
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me!
Is this where the stupid reason for the scar?
Yes.
Made it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for
This
a
must
country
make this
that
torture
cared
even
nothing
worse.
Yes.
for her soul, or for her dignity. And you.
You hit him, he must be hitting even hard. Even harder.
You hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for.
Do you?
Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's
You're just
lapdogs.
like-
You have no moral obligation to your country.
You're like a weirdo stalker of her.
Yeah.
Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman
That woman was not loyal to
was
America.
a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine, girl. I'm fine. It just hurts like a bitch.
long do you have? Okay.
I was gonna say it too. It's like, why the fuck is this so long?
He's passed out.
I better meet Johnny.
Get in there.
Oh yeah, Johnny's not in this game, I forgot.
What?
Johnny's not in this game.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Don't be getting any ideas.
John 1?
I mean, we have the stun ward for some reason.
Let's see.
Go to the mirror.
The mirror.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have to equip it?
Use the jigsaw by alternating between the L and R buttons. Just make sure to keep it down.
What are you doing? Where did you get these?
It's over. No, not from the beginning. Not
Sorry,
again.
I'm also eating chips, so if you hear that, I'm eating chips.
Hey, it's alright.
Speaking up, since I'm eating chips, you should hydrate so the salt doesn't hurt you.
I have to drink because of your salt intake.
Yes. Crows can't handle salt.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Press the L and R buttons alternately to use the jigsaw. And try not to make too much noise.
This is a classic Metal Gear.
You know, being in the prison. Is he coming this way?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, not Johnny.
Hello,
Is
not
Johnny's
Johnny.
in Russia right now still.
He's in Russia.
Why did you suddenly have a glow on you?
Me? You're right. Oh, I'm just working out.
Checks out okay.
I'm just working. I don't think that's how that works.
Aren't they gonna question why you're on this? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Why would it allow me to open that door? Why would it allow me to open that door? Just to test it out?
Hmm?
I'm wondering why it would allow me to open that side door. Like, just to test it out?
We're getting many ideas.
It doesn't appear in the fucking...
Man, why did he do this on his chest? His leg would have been a much better idea.
Yeah.
Press the L and R buttons alternately to use the jigsaw. And try not to make too much noise.
He should be coming back over here now.
How is Johnny?
How is
not been
Johnny?
arrested?
You know, that's true.
Checks out okay.
Thought I could spook him, honestly.
Now you gotta find your stuff. You gonna question him for your stuff?
Start talking. Prisoner escaped. Security team, search the area.
Maybe not the best way. Da da da. Maybe that's it right there. That door. Door two.
No, this won't. Because of Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, rations.
Rations! But no weapon.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
Oh, there's 2 doors on this side you can go into.
Ah.
Oh,
Sounds like I can save a woman. That's broken. Okay.
The enemy's here.
Son of a bitch. Fulton!
Fulton! You can save a woman now.
I can save a woman. Alright, that's funny.
Start talking. Start talking.
Ah.
Next.
Close combat procedures. Working as intended.
Look, a woman.
A woman!
Why can't you just Fulton yourself out of here?
You're right.
I guess because you want to talk to Strangelove.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Bye, women.
Millie, you're still here?
We're counting on you, boss.
Awesome.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
So that's where I came from, right there, right? No, it's
Nope,
not.
there's boxes.
Alright, here's this door. Actually, wait. Oh, that's the way out.
Hmm?
I want to check that box room right there, though.
Okay.
Might be something in there.
Might be a guy instead of a girl.
Might be a woman. Might be a man. Might be a man. No.
Nothing. How in Fortnite?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that's the end of this mission? I didn't have to go find my shit? And get it re-equipped?
I guess so.
A rank, I guess.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I thought there'd be a little more to this. Honestly. And I'm
I
back.
mean, you wouldn't know what equipment you have.
True. Extracted one prisoner with a Fulton.
Snake,
Yeah.
it's good to hear your voice again.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway?
It does sound like it fucking hurts.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. The pain in my chest is gone.
So that was just a copy of the box.
Oh yeah, you can't bring cigarettes with you in this
Scar's
game.
gone now.
Yeah,
Nice work.
no cigarettes here.
What's the situation with you?
Where are they?
Okay.
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Pause?
Oh?
I thought the professor was looking
started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
Alright, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
I think we're on chapter 5, next mission. Like, it's not even a joke. I think we're on chapter 5, next mission.
Oh.
Well, Chuck! This isn't the woman we picked up. This is a different woman!
This is a volunteer.
A new plant has been added. No gun. Ah! Let's see. What did we get? We got Bobcat with an A rank in medicinals. No, shut up. Sorry, Woodchuck. You can go home.
Wait.
What?
Someone got sick in R&D.
Yeah, that did happen. You want to push her into R&D?
Yeah, for now. Just so you can get that thing built.
Tiger with a B rank in attack. Let's go. Cougar with a C rank in attack. That's fine. More people protect, the better. What do you mean over the roster limit? Ah. Let's see.
Wow, Lemo is good.
Yeah, all across the board. He'd be better in the other department, but the other department already has B ranks and everything.
Put him in R&D.
In R&D?
Yeah.
That would remove the...
Get sick.
That would remove the person we had put in R&D. Woodchuck. Nah, I think we should delete this person.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we stopped getting that pop-up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We still don't have the twin barrel. It needs to be 60.
There was some people that might have gotten sick before. Have we checked if anyone's better?
Let's check. Just Amanda and Turkey. And Turkey's stats was an R&D. How sick are they? Not very.
Paz is gone. I wonder what Paz is doing.
I wonder what Paz is doing.
Probably killing Galvez.
Snake gear retrieval. Retrieve all the gear taken from Snake when he was captured and make your way to the goal. MSF soldier only. So, this is a side op in the middle of being tortured where someone came and gave us all our shit back. Head for Peace Walker
They didn't come
singer.
to save us. They just came to get us stuff.
Yeah.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
Mission prep.
How many times are we gonna hear destroy the AI?
Destroy the AI, indeed. Probably a lot, honestly. Oh, yeah, she's captured.
No comment on the jigsaw? Okay.
No, no comment on their stupid fucking jigsaw.
And didn't he say the scar is gone now? That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's not how that works. Scar don't disappear because you were an absolute idiot. Seems kind of effeminate, don't you think? I don't know, man.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Where's Peace Walker's hangar?
This is proof that I am a mother. So apparently, Snake is a mother.
Snake's a mom. Technically, yeah.
Ow, ow.
He has 3 sons. He's technically a mom.
He gave birds in birth,
He gave a virgin birth, you're right.
like Saros does.
Like Saros does. Saros does give virgin births, that is true. That's actually entirely true.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Excuse me. Man, it almost looked like he heard that.
Yeah? Almost. Alright, where do I need to go? Over there, on either one of those sides.
Mm-hmm.
So that's over there. Wait, over there? For real?
Over there? Oh, over there.
Where am I? Yep, right over there. On those 2 sides on that way.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. This is Patrol. All clear. Understood. Return to base.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, hi. Do you ever find like the spot when you have when one of your muscles hurts? Do you ever find the spot that hurts and just start squeezing it
Yes.
and making it hurt? Yeah. Like, hey, if I squeeze it enough, maybe I'll get used to the pain and I won't feel it anymore.
Usually it's like a spasm sometimes, and you try to squeeze it to make it stop.
Yeah. Cause like it hurts less when you're actually like pushing on it, or when you find the spot and you're.
We're under attack.
For real?
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
All the way back down there. I was brought all the way back up here, and I have to go all the way back down that way.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
Actually, no, I'm already up here. The elevator would have brought me down, but I'm up here, so that's fine.
Oh, Oh, there's another.
Yeah, another POW right over there.
Just one guy?
This one guy.
This is HQ. Contact lost. Going to alert status. Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Two guys?
Two guys?
Also, it seems like they stopped giving you, like, extra people when you go into a lot.
Yeah.
This is HQ.
It's just like, yeah, no, these guys are tough enough that they...
Yeah, these guys are tough enough, despite not wearing any fucking armor. They ain't wearing any gear. They don't even have shields on them. They're saluting each other. Another woman.
Enemies close by.
Damn.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what you have.
Nice! They can't even give backup.
It's pretty good. I feel like we're really close to the end, since the last thing left is...
But aren't we still on chapter 3?
We are still... No. Are we on chapter 3 still?
Yeah, I haven't seen the chapter 4 thing pop up. Another? That feels like a trap.
It does.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. This is patrol. All clear. Understood. Return to base.
They can't see you. They can't look up.
I can't look up. They don't have...
He's looking up.
That never happens.
What's that?
Nothing.
The enemy's close.
You!
Oh, there's a guy there.
Son of a bitch. Oh god, that really fucked with my stamina. There's a shotty. Fuck. Damn it. No.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off.
From the beginning. We didn't save much people here, because I don't need them. All C-rank. Which is sad to say. I can't save the POWs, but I literally can't do shit with them.
Who cares about POWs?
What a thing to say.
It's okay. Hunan's my prisoner.
Why?
Who's out there? Maybe that leads underground.
There, we just get out of there. How would I be your POW on my channel?
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear. What was that?
Nothing.
Something there?
That was pretty clean.
Yeah.
Now I just have to walk down this hallway easy. And this time not get fucked over by the guy who's at the end of the hallway with a fucking... Yeah, there he is. I don't like that he's walking backwards, the bastard.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
We didn't even see that guy because he kind of blended in with the background.
Yeah, he really did.
Careful, there's two guys here.
Yeah. That ain't good. Oh,
Oh, we don't need to do the thing.
I don't need to do the thing again. That's pretty good.
Another cutscene?
Another cutscene. Cutscene.
It's too late.
Pause.
Boss.
Snake!
Pause.
At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete.
Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP.
You bastard.
I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can
This is just
penetrate
evil,
both
Miller.
communist and guerrilla-controlled territory.
This is just evil?
Kind of terrain,
Evil
and
Miller.
deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go.
Yeah.
Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it here and now. And the Peace Walker project is the key. The advent of Peace
What is
Walker
to stop
will bring calm
a country from using a nuke right now?
Yeah.
On a country that doesn't have nukes.
Nukes, control nukes, to have peace.
Right now, it's just the UN.
Peace Walker will restore
The UN, yeah.
order in the form of a new Cold
The UN
War.
saying, hey,
But if the world is to understand
Don't do
the
that.
genius of our plan,
we're gonna,
we must
everyone's
watch.
gonna hit
Everyone's gonna gang up on you.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake. Don't let him get away.
Heck, Russia's in a war right now, and it's not using nukes.
It's not using nukes.
Like, I really don't think anyone needs to worry about nukes.
I don't think so
Everyone's
either.
too scared to use a nuke.
Everyone just doesn't want to have the repercussions of using a nuke used against
Yeah.
them. Where nukes in itself are the deterrent. I think we got S rank on this mission.
You died once.
No, no, no. We restarted the mission when we died.
Oh.
There's that image of Big Boss in the opening. Here's this image of Peace Walker in the opening. A second mammal pod.
There's a hydrogen bomb on that thing.
Yep. Failed deadly controlled. I didn't read the last bit of that. Whatever. Fine, be that way. And then it fucking kicks me and I die.
Yes, Huey? You want to say something?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode.
Well, that's good.
Highest priority target is you. Here it comes.
Actually, that's a good thing, Huey. Thanks. However, that's really bullshitty. Why does it have a flamethrower?
Why does it piss flames?
Can't piss lasers.
Yeah, not yet.
No,
Even
no.
though whale guns exist somehow.
Yeah. Even though the railgun is real, it can't piss a laser. Ah. Yeah, it only took 7 minutes. Almost out of his ass. Almost. And no alert phases. Hmm.
Why is everyone getting sick?
I don't know. Let's see, turkey. Ah. We just need someone with a higher rank at R&D to be level 60.
Yeah, but that's sick.
But they are sick. There we go.
We did beat... No, we didn't.
What do you mean?
I was like, oh, we did beat another Peace Walker, but no, we didn't.
We beat the cocoon.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yep, that's all 3 of them. Now we're on to the last one.
When did we switch to chapter 4?
Are we in chapter 4? Snake ritual. The Peace Walker battle. Doesn't that seem like it's the last thing?
Yeah. But I don't remember switching from chapter 3 to chapter 4.
Neither do I.
Active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Because we still haven't fought Cordman.
I don't think we're gonna have a human fight in this game.
I don't think so either.
No, this is nothing.
Be careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks, but you may be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them.
Yeah, but what if I just, you know, shoot it over and over again?
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
God, I hope it's not LRLLRLLRLLRLLRLLRLLRLR.
What?
The way to defeat Metal Gear in the first Metal Gear game. Left leg, right leg, left leg, left leg, right leg, right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg, left leg, right leg, right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg, right leg. Which is really fucking stupid.
Peace Walker contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the mammal pod, which Dr. Strangelove developed. The other's the reptile pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The reptile pod is the attitude control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace Walker grinds to a halt. The mammal pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss
would be the mammal pod.
Oh yeah, whoa. Here we.
We call it the reptile pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic life and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution.
Sake.
The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean. The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the
I'm
brain.
pretty sure the reptile pod probably sucks.
Probably. Dr. Strangelove named it.
Because like it's his AI, so like.
Brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain functions,
such as.
Yeah. So she calls it the reptile pod because it's stupid, and anyone could have done it.
The mammal brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling.
Like we should be getting just Dr. Strangelove. We have one more room for someone.
She wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
Cecile, please have more things to talk about.
Yeah. You're like... You have so many interesting things with Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Survival.
Can't even do that. That sucks.
What?
Wait, no, I can. Strike marker.
Yeah, this thing is so big that strike marker won't miss.
It won't miss. I just throw it, call it in, have it get exploded.
Honestly, the last one you could have done this for.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the next 2 chapters are the epilogue.
Probably. Why does it burn when you pee? Peace Walker?
Not drinking enough water.
Not drinking enough water, it seems.
Speaking of.
One of these. I hate you so much.
Now it's just your problem. I think your item's banded on it.
Do a yell.
There's a hydrogen bomb on this thing.
Yes, there is.
Are we just like forgetting that?
You know, I think it's fine to just forget there's a hydrogen bomb, you know? I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Do you want to take the flamethrower so our Metalca can pee?
The flamethrower?
Yeah.
The rumble. Well, there's the stuff. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Ah, bah, bah. Oh, I'm climbing this. Ah, baba. I can't get past. No. Let me just keep running. I need to keep running.
That's all you need to do is run. What was that icon?
Oh no. I was lifting something. Let me live! How many bullets do I have? One left.
Honestly, this fight is pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the fact of me having leveled everything up.
Why wouldn't they okay request on considering
the task at hand?
like everyone's gonna die if they don't help. Maybe bring some of the helicopters we got
Yeah.
captured.
I didn't want to hit the pod, I wanted to hit the bulbous fucking thing. Oh, it's running. The bulbous thing is broken, let's go. Ah. It has arms out now.
Reminds me of the Sagohod where it was waving its arms.
Kinda, yeah. How much of it is broke? I don't know. Please be broken. All I can ask.
It literally ran around and then went pee.
Yep.
Come over here, baby.
Come on. Let it be poetic. Let it be poetic. Come here. Run. Just a little bit closer.
Well, most of those hit. Probably only gonna get the reptile pod.
The Beast Walker.
Oh, we didn't get any of the pods.
We don't get anything in there? We did destroy, like, all of its parts, at least I think so. It looked like. A lot easier than I thought it would be, especially in this game.
Yeah. A bit too easy.
Yeah. We might have to fight it again. Metal Gear, the Solid, that's right, Mav. I feel like we broke everything on it, right?
But we didn't break
The two big things on it. And, oh yeah, the fire piss. A helicopter came and shot at the mammal pod.
Is that good stuff? Because we know, as hell, Miller won't help us.
Miller ain't coming to help us on this one. Is this meant to be a spider?
Maybe.
Why do the wiggle?
Yeah, the wiggle might dislodge something.
Yeah. Peace Walker. We have to fight it again. Oh. Was that all Coldman? Why did he need to yell over here?
It's not Coldman though.
It's not Coldman?
Because this thing is gonna prioritize whatever its next target, so why would Coldman just sacrifice himself like that?
Yeah. That seems kind of stupid. I was like, why would he shoot it though? Horse!
Plus, also doesn't want the boss to continue. Oh, I guess it is.
It is Coleman.
That's dangerous though.
Yeah. It's in its walking nuke mode.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go!
So, this should be the Shagohod chase sequence, or runaway sequence, rather.
You don't want to kill your horse.
No.
It's okay. This is the boss's horse, meaning it's like the best horse in the world.
Yeah, it's the best horse. Ah! We mean. I passed that direction, you bitch! Curses. Why interactive cutscenes? Don't think I'm not clicking the shit out of this fucking button.
Okay.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Hang in there.
The boss's horse!
Time to eat it, Snake.
The liquid! It's swimming. It can swim. Mount Fuji! Broke his leg. He did take a couple of rocket launchers. Rockets to the legs.
It's a good horse.
Sport Strike is ranked up. And the attack one is also ranked up. Chaff Grenade. Wait, did the support strike level up because it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was the last one it hit, so it took all that fucking EXP.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Let's see. 4 out of 10. Clear time, 14. Battle Dress.
Dress? I'm interested.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Kaz and Paz. Paz and Kaz.
What would Coleman want with Paz?
Haas was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Haas won't know anything.
Unless.
Probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez
I don't
has
know.
already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
But like Galvez has such a design.
Paz needs
Galvez?
Yeah.
This isn't about money.
And he's voiced by everyone's favorite voice actor ever. I can't remember his name. Steve Bloom. Is that right? Oh.
But like he has like the hand that does the thing, so like it would be such a waste to just kill him when we only saw him in the opening.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the
The comma looked crazy. I agree. I agree.
Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There is a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
Is it a cat?
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
It's probably planning to interrupt it.
Holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Probably.
That, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Back to Mother Base. Ba 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 ba.
Dun 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 dun.
11 people leveled up. That's wild. Who did we get? Nyla.
He's a fighter. He.
What a name. That's a good fighter, though. You get in.
Thought it was a woman.
Oh, I agree. Disappointed, not a woman. You know how funny it would have been?
What?
We're just fighting Peace Walker. Go, my 3 air to ground bomber units. Destroy that bastard. Base defense. Where is chapter 4? How are we not in chapter 4?
Yeah.
Peace Walker must be stopped before it can launch its nukes, infiltrate the U.S. missile base on the southeastern shore of Lago Cocibolca, and head for the communications tower.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Cocibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
Destroy Peace Walker.
Why aren't we evacuating people?
Why aren't we just doing that? Wouldn't that be easier? Wouldn't that be, better?
that flows between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Rio San Juan.
I thought
It connects
Dr. Strangelove was gonna join us.
It is a gentle river.
We have
safe
2 more
even for small
chapters.
boats. You have
How
to
do we
watch out
how do we
We
still have 2 more chapters?
One more spot.
That's
So-
true.
River.
El Tiburon Toro live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will
Bull
protect
sharks?
you always.
Juan.
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
Yep. John is translated to Juan.
I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to drown. End up a John Doe.
Good joke. Good joke, Snake. She got it. 100%. She understood.
Yes, he understood the
There is a
really
volcanic island in
American
Lago Cocihuaca
Tom.
called
Yep.
Ometepe. It's formed from 2 connected volcanoes shaped like a porongo.
The one with smoke coming out of it.
That's the one. The smoking volcano is Concepcion. It erupts once in a while. The
Yeah, we're
other
gonna-
one is Maderas.
No.
It's never erupted in recorded history.
I was thinking we were gonna throw the Metal Gear into a volcano. That'd be funny.
Crater Lake. Let's hope there's not another underground factory inside.
Don't say that. If Peace Walker's nukes detonated there, it would destabilize the magma underneath. It could cause the volcano to erupt again.
I mean, it'd be really funny though.
My country is doomed. Snake, you must stop Peace Walker.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be funny if you blew up a nuke inside of a volcano?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do, Snake? If Peace Walker attacks Mother Base,
Relax. We've got the entire
I'm
MSF
dead.
out to make sure that
Mhm.
doesn't happen.
That's what he was gonna
yeah,
say.
but Peace Walker's missiles have 1 megaton warheads. The fireball alone would be a mile in diameter. Everything in the vicinity of Ground Zero will be vaporized by the heat rays. Then there's the blast, which travels at hundreds of miles per hour. And the fires, and the...
A huge dose of radiation from the initial nuclear reaction.
that too. There won't be a single survivor.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look, Doc, you made that thing. You know better than anybody what it's capable of. Right now, you've got to give me a rational, scientific estimate of the damage. If we're talking about a
Death.
nuclear explosion, it's more than just MSF's problem.
You're right, Snake. Sorry about that. Like I was
Honestly,
saying,
you should tip
Mother
off
Base would
America
be
about what's
wiped out.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
Any ships in the area could be caught in the
Because this
blast
guy
too.
is absolutely
We'd
betraying
need to
America.
send out a warning.
Yeah.
The thing to worry about most is the fallout.
The dust of death.
If it goes off over water, the particles will be smaller than with an explosion over land, so the wind will scatter the fallout over a wider area. Clouds will form around the salt crystals in the seawater, causing contaminated rain to fall downwind.
Yeah, got a taste of that myself.
On Bikini Atoll? That's right. The 1954 Castle Bravo test created fallout 300 miles downwind. Poisoned a lot of local
1954
residents and
was
ships.
after World War II.
The yield of Peace Walker's warheads isn't that big, but the amount of fallout will largely depend on weather conditions. It's impossible to make a quick and easy estimate.
If it gets into the trade winds, it could come straight to Costa Rica.
What was it Coldman was saying? About leaving people free to help out? He's out of his mind. What does he think's gonna happen? When they get hit by rain containing high concentrations of fallout, a lot of them will die from the external exposure alone. The rain will seep into the ground, contaminating the water supply and crops. When they ingest
What the
it,
fuck is Coleman thinking, honestly?
exposure starts.
Mm-hmm.
Strontium-90 and cesium-137 have half-lives of around 30 years. The effects stay with you your entire life. Leukemia, cataracts, dermatitis, cancer. And it affects reproduction, too.
I know.
Even today, 30 years after World War II, thousands of people still suffer from exposure to the bomb. We can't let Coldman create more of them just to prove his point. I know it sounds crazy, but I created Peace Walker so that that kind of thing would never happen again.
Don't worry, Doc.
So
We'll stop
Yeah,
it
cool, alright.
one way or another.
totally believe you.
Believe you on that one, Huey, 100%.
Oh,
Is he gonna talk about the box?
the battle dress.
The battle dress uniform is the opposite of the sneaking suit, in that it's specialized for combat. It
Ah.
also carry plenty of weapons
So
and
for
ammo,
boss.
and provides excellent protection. Not the best choice for sneaking, but if you feel like playing one-man army, This is the uniform of choice.
I think that's kind of why we need it.
Looks pretty damn heavy.
It is. You won't be able to move as fast with it on, meaning it's not good for running away either. Keep that in mind.
But does it look like a dress?
No.
Oh.
I know what the battle dress looks like.
Amanda, you getting used to Mother Base?
Yes.
Right now?
It's heaven compared to living in the mountains. We are no longer constantly on the run from La Guardia or mercenaries.
Some of the new guys we recruited used to be mercenaries.
We are getting along. It was difficult at first, but once you talk to them, you realize we've got plenty in common.
I see. Good to hear.
We may be enemies, but we are all still human beings. La CIA's soldiers, La Guardia. The same goes for the people of America.
What's gotten into you?
Mi viejo got involved with drugs in order to scrape together money for
Her
La
father.
Revolucion. He did whatever the KGB said, all for Nicaragua, or so he told himself. But I realize now, in the end, all he did was help poison young people of America.
Yeah.
I have made up my mind. Even when I leave Mother Base and return to La Revolucion, I will never turn to drugs, nor will I look to the KGB for help. If we topple Somoza using the KGB and drug money, we will lose the people's hearts.
So, you're choosing a different path from your father.
I still respect him, but I will not do things the way he did.
Well, I'm sure Chico will be glad to hear that.
Chico is a grown soldier now. I could not face him otherwise.
Well said, Amanda.
He's not a grown
He's
soldier.
not. He's not. He's not an adult. He's a
12
child.
years old.
He's 12.
I was inspired by the greatest comandante I have ever known. Boss.
He doesn't like being called Big Boss. Chico, nothing. Wait. What bullshit do you gotta say?
There's something I've never been able to figure out. Is the Cold War really a war, or is it really peace?
Doc, what do you...
People called it a Cold War, but I disagreed. Sure, nuclear stockpiles are increasing, threats are multiplying. The US and the Soviet Union have enough power to destroy the human race 100 times over. But nobody's actually being killed. Small-scale conflicts and proxy wars, maybe, but nuclear deterrence has averted another world war. The world's far more peaceful today than it was before, and the breakthroughs we've made in space exploration, thanks to Cold War competition? Fantastic, don't you think?
No. We didn't need to rush into space like that. Going into space may have been mankind's dream, but good people were sacrificed in the scramble.
Maybe so. NASA's definitely got some skeletons in its closet.
Same goes for the nuclear arms race. Atomic testing has killed civilians and exposed thousands to radiation.
Believe me, I know. And now, this. What peace was I trying to protect anyway?
He's deflecting. He's immediately going away from it.
Less I understand.
So don't you think
Because,
it's
like,
cool?
he was like, I think the deterrent thing is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then immediately after, John was like, no, that's stupid. He's like, what peace was I fighting for anyway?
Man.
Mhm.
Man. If only I knew what the right thing was.
France conducted its first successful nuclear test in the Algerian Sahara in 1960.
A lot of French scientists took part in the Manhattan Project. They defected to America to escape wartime occupation.
Correct. And once the war was over, they returned to France and continued their own atomic research. President de Gaulle did not want to have to rely on the American nuclear umbrella for protection.
Thus making France the world's fourth nuclear power.
Some say the test success pacified the
Fourth?
Algerian rebels. The civil war was undoubtedly held in check, but never have I equated nuclear weapons with peace.
Nothing else?
Nothing else, oh.
Man.
Man. man.
Same.
That's disappointing.
There's the battle dress. It's a heavily armored outfit. Well, it's a heavily armored sneaking suit.
At least he says something different when you put it on. Stealth.
Combat. Survival. Stealth.
Yeah. All different things to say.
Well, different people.
We got 3 lines to go through. Oh boy. Alright, are we in chapter 4 now? Okay.
Finally!
That felt really weird. Chapter 3 felt weirdly long. Mostly because we fought 2 bosses.
Like, we were like, oh, that's gonna be a short chapter.
Along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close.
Is that Amanda?
Chico.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was Amanda.
He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
This image again. But you're not holding the Patriot this time.
Snake for a long time.
Boss.
Bios.
There is nothing
Ah.
left for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now.
In a dream.
There's only
Snake eater.
and one snake.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government.
Who's talking?
But then something
Stranglove.
happened that no one could
Ava!
have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an
Yeah, that is
automated
Ava.
nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission.
Was Strangelove told this by Ava?
Snake.
No, Snake
History
was.
will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story.
Yeah, this is him at the grave.
Her
Mhm.
debriefing will endure.
Trying to hold back his tears.
He did cry.
Did cry.
Frustration tears.
She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
There's his tears.
It is frustration tears. Look at him.
Something's not right. Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help.
A box.
We're in a box. We're in a box.
Snake's favorite thing.
It's his destiny.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cuz they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
Alright, fine then.
Except for the people in the brig.
I'm attached to the place myself.
You know, maybe except for the people who just joined today.
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake.
And Amanda
Don't
got a
forget
broken
the
leg.
bad guys have got us.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
I didn't realize that the freaking slowed down song that was playing with the piano keys was Snake Eater.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Until I freaking put it together and I was like, Oh, I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater.
You should do a cover of that song.
Snake Eater?
Yeah.
I don't know. I do not think I have the pipes.
Male cover.
I'd have to change it a lot.
Yeah.
To
For most
even...
songs when you're changing the gender of the singer.
Soviet soldiers on an American base.
Soviets?
Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
What about the CIA?
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
No.
So maybe Galvez is here.
Yeah. If Soviets are here, that means Galvez is here. That means Galvez is usurping this? So he was wearing an helmet on him. Actually.
You can wake him up from down there?
What's that? The enemy's close!
What is this music?
Yeah, that's new music.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a ladder.
Yeah. Huh.
Why?
You worth it? Actually, yes. No, you're not. I have B ranks in that entire class. Never mind. If this is back here, where is it? Literally just a little ways back. Fully familiarize myself with the area just in case. Locked.
return to base.
This reminds me of
Yes.
MGS3.
I'm just 3.
Yeah.
How so? Oh, that base?
Yeah, the base.
Grozny Grad. That thing just fucking flew over here.
Those things move so fast.
That guy is tweaking out.
Yeah.
Actually. I need food people. Well, I don't have a higher rank for food people. Soda.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Alright. Okay. Oh wow. This is a big area.
Yeah. Ooh. Cutscene?
Cutscene?
Elevator.
Oh yeah.
I'm out of water.
No more water. Still got mine.
Oh, you do?
This feels like Shadow Moses though.
Yeah.
Oh. A woman. Not worth. Unfortunate. I say these are good levels here at the end of the game, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Like, since we're so late into the game, this is all really good stuff.
Like, it feels tense.
Hmm. Yep. I put my gun down. That means you have to do it.
I guess you gotta crawl under there.
Looks like this is the end of the road. Head for the communications tower to the west.
Ah. So, oh yeah, you. What do you got? You know, not. Maybe you're not meant for the battlefield. Maybe you should go home.
Go to, like, a culinary school because you have an interest in that.
You
You
know,
might fail, but, like, we don't
know.
care. So it's so weird to have a Metal Gear game without Ocelot.
Yeah. No Ocelot this whole ass game. Which is really weird to feel.
Probably literally just like couldn't figure out a place to put him.
Yeah.
Because like, who was he gonna portray? Who wasn't already gonna be portrayed?
Plus, he hates
Like,
women, so he wouldn't be here with Paz.
Yeah.
If Paz is actually...
There's already too many traitors.
Yeah, there's too many traitors here.
I mean, technically, MGS3 had like 3 traitors for Volgin, but
Yeah, that was a funny moment. I liked that moment. It was very haha. Especially for Vulcan. That shit was stupid. Vulcan's
that
out
guy
here
literally
thinking.
had no one he could trust except for Rykon.
Rykov. Rydonovich Rykov.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like these stages so far. These are really good looking stages.
I don't like these machines though. I don't like how they move.
No, they're very annoying.
It reminds me too much of how things look when I'm sick.
Hmm. He isn't gonna come all the way over here, is he? I'm gonna turn around now.
Like, you ever get that where you get sick and then when things move in your vision, it gets all blurry?
Perfectly did. I swear. Perfect save, honestly. But, no, I haven't really gotten so sick as to my vision getting incredibly blurry. Thankfully, I've not ever gotten that destroyed by sickness. God, I hate this. Especially that fucking thing. If I had a suppressor on a actual weapon that does damage, maybe I could get rid of it.
Maybe.
If only...
But would you even have that, I wonder?
I don't know if I have it on me. I can't even shoot it from that far away. God damn it. No, you're not.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Man.
I mean, they're not a lot. They're just caution right now.
Mm-hmm. They don't know where I am. They were just wondering what the explosion was. Is that a super heavy armor guy?
Yeah. He, however, is not gonna get here in time. He's gonna turn around very soon.
Yeah, I hope
we
so.
Have 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Yeah,
7,
I got
6,
you.
5,
I can count. I can
4,
count.
3, 2,
We can
1.
count. We can count together. Let's go.
This is HQ. This is patrol. All clear. Understood. Return to base.
I think that was just backup, though.
Yeah,
So that means he's worthless.
it usually is. You can.
No fall damage.
No fall damage. Eat it. No footstep sounds.
That took a while.
Yeah, it did. The fuck?
Wait. Somebody there.
That's glass. You can't see through that. But
What's going on?
Ah, that's good. CQC, my beloved. Ugh. Are you alright, woman? You're fine. I got you.
a lot of women here.
Yeah, there's a lot of women here. It's kind of strange. I wish they were better so I could replace all the men. Why wouldn't I have an entire mother base full of women?
Yeah, it's Mother Base after all.
Mm-hmm. How did she hear me?
I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data.
Whoopsie.
What is the matter?
I mean, if she can hear you.
Yeah. MSF?
All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Buzz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Peace?
Peace.
Here goes nothing.
Peace. I say this was a good mission too.
Yeah. I'm enjoying these late game missions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not playing, but I'm enjoying.
I mean, just to see. Go ahead.
Far better than the early missions.
Oh yeah. The shotgun's finally done, and they're gone. That shit took forever. It's sleepy time. Wait, what? Anesthesia L. Good. Wait, how much do I have? 300k. If only I had something to waste it on. Except for mags. I don't really care for the mags. I say the only unfortunate thing is being this far into the game, and now that we're doing these like end game missions, is the fact that we're not getting a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Because we're at the point where, like, we're about to get the twist. We're about to finally be told that Paz is a traitor, because that's obvious.
Do you think this is a sneaking mission?
No. Why is the Walkman unavailable?
What's wrong with the Walkman? What's wrong with the Walkman?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, tell us why.
Survival.
Should I switch out of my sneak suit or should I get into a different one?
I think battlesuit.
The battle dress.
Like, yeah.
Oh, I can have 3 fucking weapons?
Yeah, he said more weapons, so.
More weapons. I'll bring that, because I always need it. I'll bring the M16, because that's the best thing in the game. I'll bring the strike marker.
Just in case.
We'll bring... What do you think we should bring?
If they're coming running at us, we probably could bring claymores.
No, you're right.
Maybe one of the throwing supply things, in case.
Yeah.
Just in case.
We'll put the supply gun, not the supply gun, the supply thing here.
Yeah.
Grenade.
They do have.
Smoke. Chaff.
I'd say chaff.
Chaff.
And food.
Ration. Curry 3. Chips, because it's just a lot of them.
The shield.
The shield.
Okay, Fulton.
No, just in case we don't kill them.
Yeah, just in case. So they might just disappear.
Yeah, then I just fucking disappear, which is unfortunate. Just in case. Just Miller.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger.
Literally telling us to fucking put on the goddamn outfit.
Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
I mean, it should be obvious from the cutscene we're fighting.
Yeah, we're fighting. Damn it, it's still not here. The M16 is our best weapon, and it's not even a joke how better it is than most of the other weapons in the game. Which is really funny. Oh yeah, I'm already in danger, huh? I am a fucking turtle right now.
Yeah, like there's not even an alert
Yeah,
thing.
there's not an alert phase. They already know where I am. They're gonna try and kill me on this one.
And it has battle music, so like, yeah, no.
Moonwalking his way out of here.
Really? With how with this close, you throw a grenade.
Sucks I won't be able to take any of these guys.
Yeah, but they would disappear anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
They'd go away anyways. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Oh, thank you for opening the doors to where we need to go.
The door's open!
Yeah, no, they're like, no, that would be too easy.
That really sucks.
Oh, your silencer died, that's why.
Yeah. My phone did the dead.
Oh, your phone? No, I meant silencer.
Oh, the what? Just go. Just go.
So your phone is charging now?
Yeah. It overheated, and I was just like, nah. Nah. Let me find myself real quickly. There we go. I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
You're out of rations.
That was supposed to heal me.
You're not quick enough.
No. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, I'm behind you now.
Yes.
Birdo face.
You're now the cord on. You're now the board on my sword arc.
That's right. Well, that didn't do shit to me, thank God. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Remember, you're gonna get pot started right immediately.
Mm-hmm. It's just gonna happen immediately. I'm just gonna get smacked with a fucking gun.
But hey, you won't be wasting time trying to vault over the...
Yeah. Unless...
Unless the definition of insanity happens.
Come on. Leave me alone, shotgun.
One more lash. No more rations.
No more rations. Ah, that sucks. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. You're about to die.
Alright, shooting snake. Snake! He deserved it.
I think a supply for healing. Nah, you have two, I guess.
I got to. I think I'm fine. Nani?
Yeah, there's a guy with a RPG here. Got?
Oh.
There's a,
I need that.
Well, good thing we brought the Fultons, just in case.
Woman? Man.
Man.
One, two, three. Oh boy.
Yeah, I would have supplied
Yeah.
more healing.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Oh, you have Fultons equipped.
Yes, I do. But if I stop... If I stop... I won't make it. My life.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Ba-da-da. Bomb there, bomb there, bomb there. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
And that's supposed to be the tower.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the
Alright. Bye. Just have me run through it all, yeah. For real? Off of this? Wah! Clicky, 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 clicky.
Yeah, we don't want to use any rations on the forest area.
No, not really.
So I think you should take this pace more methodolocal, slowly.
Yeah. Ah, flashbang worked. What a bastard. That's a grenade. Why?
You're out of rations.
I am out of rations.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
2 rations. I don't think I can vault.
I don't think you can.
I can't vault like this.
I think they realized
Mm-hmm.
that would be too easy.
Yeah. That's the one part of the fit that's like, no. That's the balance.
No, I don't think about the outfit. I think you just can't bolt in this section, period.
I swear to Jod.
There's a guy behind you, by the way. And in front of you.
Why? I just want to clear the room so I can go. Don't fill it up more.
Okay. First area, a bit more methodically. I think this area we can run through. Second area, third area, method. fourth area one.
Mm-hmm. Fourth
'Cause
area,
the
you
third
just have to
area,
run.
the fourth area doesn't have guys coming in.
No.
The first area, we just don't want to waste any of our rations on.
Yeah.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
How am I
What
missing
are
all
you
of that?
missing? Sounds weird when the silencer's gone.
When the what? When the silence was gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you probably won past these last two without,
Without getting damaged.
well, not damaged, but without wasting a ration.
Yeah.
Okay, now we just want to run through the next room.
Good. Please.
Because this one will have backup, so we just
Yeah.
want to run through.
We just
it.
want to get out. We just want to leave. I don't want to deal with this room anymore. We've only been here for a short amount of time, but I don't want to be here. We just want to get past them as fast as possible.
Yeah. The next one shouldn't have backup, so we can be method.
Yeah.
Methodological.
I'm gonna pass him without him shooting a shotgun at us. I count that as a win, honestly.
Yeah. Only one ration used. Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. One ration? That's fine. That's fine. That's good. I don't care. This area doesn't receive backup, so all we have to do is shoot the barrels real quick.
Destroying that destroys the barrel, so.
That barrel gone. That barrel gone. That barrel gone. Kill that guy as fast as possible. That guy's down. Next one's this guy right here.
And then there's a person we can Fulton at the end. Remember the RPG guy?
Yeah. Damn.
That one. But there's 3 guys here, so. Really? Point blank, my dude? Okay, we have 1 ration, but you might want. Oh, they do get back up here. Okay, quickly Fulton this guy, this person, heal up with with tortilla chips. Yep.
Negotiate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Okay, 2 rations.
3 of 4, 4 of 4, 5 of 8.
Okay, you ready for the run?
All we have to do is run. If we stop at any point, we die. So we must run. Otherwise we will be closed in, sealed off. I'm fine. I'm not fine.
A man has an RPG.
Stop that. Stop. I kind of needed that ration.
Mm-hmm.
It was going to activate on the next hit anyway, and I don't want to walk out this door and get smacked anyways. Hmm?
Gunship?
A gunship?
What is this, Final Fantasy?
A gunship is something like an AC-130. What the?
Where do you come from?
Ow. Ah, that's a much bigger hole. Huh? Oh my god.
Why did the music change?
It's finally time for Heaven's Divide.
Why? Is that why we weren't allowed the radio?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, when is Heaven's Divide for?
We can't even hear it over the gunfire.
That's with every breath. Still the hate. Ah! That was unfair.
Well, we kind of didn't expect the topper, so we didn't bring an RPG with
Yeah.
us.
Come on. I will see the choices within my hand. I don't see any enemies, except from there, never mind.
One guy. Well, backup from MSF.
Yeah, where is my backup from MSF? Where the hell?
Ah, is it down?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah.
No overarching explosion?
Should we get? Is this gonna be a cutscene or?
Probably.
That was a normal grenade that close.
Ah, shit. Here you go, guy. Well, he's dead.
In a moment, Nilo.
Just a second, Miller. Listen, Miller. I
don't know if that's a cutscene next.
I just want to, you know, grab some. Ooh, pizza. Curry, nice. Give me the curry. Great curry, even. I don't know if it's a cutscene or the next part of the mission.
Because if it's the next part of a mission, we need that healing.
We need the healing, Miller. It's the end of the mission.
Cutscene.
Okay. Pause. Ah, shit, we're surrounded.
Big Boss, you made it.
He sounded surprised when he said Big Boss,
The
but...
false data's already in place.
No!
False data.
False data.
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
Why did it reverse and not go forward?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
The red card. What if I shoot you?
Stand down, Big Boss.
There he is! Galvez.
Yes.
You're late.
Professor.
Knew it.
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected.
Professor!
But I brought the technology. You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment.
Honestly,
Communism
Coldman's
will spread
kinda
across
dumb.
Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Truly a child of peace.
No, wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true commandante.
What are you talking about?
Didn't we help the last
Why
guy
do you think
get
I
in
summoned you
power?
to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas?
The last guy?
Yeah.
True intelligence
In
operative
MGS3,
never gets
the
his
one I
hands
was
dirty.
trying to.
Need a revolution. Manipulate the locals into doing it for
Yes.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Mammal data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
We have backup coming. Yeah. Like, what did you expect?
Yeah. Child soldier on the front line.
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory! Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home!
Victory for the Swift.
We're back in Nika! We
Wait.
did it, Amanda! I mean...
So it wasn't even the MGP that helped us.
The KGB.
No, the,
MSF.
yeah, MSF. It was just the Amanda's forces.
Yeah.
That's nice.
He hates this title.
Yeah.
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved
I mean, honestly, she actually looks closer to Joan of Arc than a lot of other media's put to Joan of Arc, so I'm still upset.
Still
the
upset that
comparison.
Joan of Arc is blonde, blue-eyed girl.
Yeah. So I'm also upset the comparison because she's not a regular Joan of Arc.
She isn't. This is not a vision that she has perceived from God. Maybe he's making the comparison of she's the one leading the troops.
Boss can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor.
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you,
This
Snake?
seems like the end.
Yeah.
Not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace.
Is he
while
gonna
it
lose the
lasts.
headband at the end?
That sounds correct.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you?
He does know.
Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth.
He.
Has. I know she will.
If you create the boss, do you think the boss would even try to tell us?
Stopping them. And
You think she would try to find a way to kill herself
I can't imagine.
so that she doesn't say shit about anything?
Shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Yeah, we now have Strangelove.
Please, Strangelove.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
What are you doing?
What's that noise?
Why did you even let that stay with him?
It was kind of handcuffed to him. But yeah, why did they?
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
I feel like Kaz didn't read that correctly.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coleman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
But why?
The target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No.
Doesn't it feel like we're at the end of the game?
No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only...
Didn't you just launch a nuke?
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of Salt 2
I think he's
operations in Vladivostok.
on the side of people won't retaliate with nukes.
Next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputation.
The memes.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs.
Oh my god, I can't believe Breaking a Few Eggs is not just one reference to one Metal Gear game.
Is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu. Have you contacted the president?
That's Urilenthal.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace,
Fox.
Die.
DEFCON 3. The false data and nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her.
I feel like Kaz's voice actor should have yelled more there.
She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
It's time for damage. It's time to damage. That's the end of the mission, right? Yeah, that's the end of the mission.
So maybe chapter 5 is the epilogue?
Probably, yeah. The area leading up to the epilogue. We could probably get that done pretty fast. We've only been here for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Man. I know what the epilogue is.
To be continued.
Thank God. Dun. What do you think of Peace Walker?
Imagine if it didn't do that for boss fights.
I'd be so mad. It's like I'm going in death on death's door. God damn it! Enemies left near death. 22. Thank you for the drink, Rika. That was a lot of EXP to go straight into the M16. That one B ranker, thank God. I don't feel like I want to redo this mission over and over again for that one B ranker, because that seems like shit.
Yeah.
Who was our B ranker? Thanks, Bat. Straight in R&D.
That'd be nice, but we have to remove someone from R&D.
Yeah. Man.
You'll make them. Yeah.
You were right there. Level 61 or higher, 81.
Yeah.
Mate. Fine. A magazine, sure, whatever. We're gonna continue wearing the super armor suit.
But like, put rockets on it.
Put rockets on that thing. Gotcha. Amanda. Fighting Peace Walker, round 2.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work. The basic strategy remains the same.
Just fucking shoot it.
Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it.
Just fucking shoot it.
Launching a nuke. That's what it's gonna do.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot it. Hey, Huey.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
Cecile, you're kind of like really silent. What's going on, girl? Please talk to
Yeah.
us.
I'm pretty sure we took her off the base. because Nuke.
Yeah, I think she went home.
And we're not getting any more data files.
Yeah. Now I can put the Walkman on.
Yay! That was a really strange area to have its own music.
Yeah. Heavens of Eye is a good song. I don't know if it's the best place to put the song right there. Chaff, Strike, Gustav, Fim, Sun, Smoke, Chaff, Empty, Strikes.
Maybe just normal grenades.
I guess so.
You can't bling the gun if you bling that.
Okay. I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Time to deal with Peace Walker Part 2.
Maybe we'll actually get stuff out of it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this time it roars!
Ow. Ooh, I need a stress one.
Oh boy.
Ow. Okay, there we go.
All good?
Stretched. Yeah, I was just being too caught up in no ball for too long, and I
Ah.
need to stretch my legs.
I understand.
Okay, I was wondering if you actually got that shot out.
1 minute to launch.
Yeah.
You hit. Now it wants to fight us.
Yeah.
Don't move. Wow. Wow!
Absolutely pissed me off with that one, not gonna lie.
like, it did all in front of her. And then...
Not gonna lie, kinda bullshit.
and then it went for you. He's running?
Let me go. Alright, fine.
Miss. It missed.
I hate so much. Da da.
You really gonna just... Okay, so die, lady.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh.
Finally on this side. Water? Oh yeah, you can swim. You're an amphibious Metal Gear.
Amphibious.
Before the amphibious Metal Gear was made.
Yeah, but what if I did a really funny thing, you know? Why did you shoot me?
He was firing her rocket launcher at you.
They do run, huh? Ah!
You got this, Hunan.
I'm doing like no damage. This is wild.
She has a laser?
She has a laser.
But you had OP fire? Wow, your aim sucks. Never mind.
Still shot her.
Oh, I wasn't talking about your aim. I was talking about her aim.
Yeah, her aim was pretty shit on that one, not gonna lie. My lord! How many of these do I need? Ah. Seems rockets were not the way to go.
I mean, it seems like it was, though.
Yeah.
Bad end cutscene!
Bad end cutscene! Goodbye, Cuba. I'm sorry.
Nice knowing you. You made Snake. Where's our backup?
No, I didn't want to restart the mission. Fuck. I forgot I switched the thing.
But I think using the airstrike on it when it's doing the missile loop launching is probably the better.
Yeah. Using it when she's completely stationary.
Yeah.
Bring that along. Beach Walker. Mission prep. Ash and curry tips. Alright. Chaff, grenade. Shield. I don't think the shield's gonna help. Curry, chips, lime, Kogan. Machine gun, Gustav. Should I just bring 2 machine guns? No, that other machine gun's garbage. I'll bring the Carl Gustav since it's level 3. Or should I bring the Fem?
You know these guns more better than I do.
I'll take the Carl Gustav. This chaff grenade supply. I have to take the goddamn machine gun. I was like, nah, I'll just bring 2 rocket launchers. That did not do anything. Onwards and onwards. The car boost. Yes. Super fast. I want to break that shit off of it so bad. Good, that's broken. Thank God.
Face me.
Now I want to go on that. Alright, those are the digging mines. I don't want them to come up from below me, so I'm gonna keep running. I don't know, drill missile sounds like a cool concept, but I don't think it would get very far.
Yeah.
I don't want the drill missiles to hit me. I'm just trying to get close. Come on, 1 and 2. Ba 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 ba. It doesn't have a radar. Thank God. It was this leg, right? I wish you'd stop doing that. I wish I had something else. I don't want to deal with you anymore, fake boss. Alright, that's fine. One and 2. This is taking a lot of damage to try and hit at all, honestly. As long as I'm here, I won't get hit. That's fine. That's good. I'll just fully reload. Ow. Please jump over here. Please jump to a position where I can actually shoot you. Ah! I just want to run. Is it here? Nope. Da, 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 da. Unfortunately, Peace Walker itself is not the best boss fight in the game.
Yeah. Who could have thought final bosses in Metal Gear are not very good bosses.
Having the Metal Gear itself be the last boss isn't very good. Who'da thunk?
Who'd have thought?
Ow. Duh. Ah! Get me out of there! Am I unconscious? Yes. Yes, I am. I really wish it wasn't doing this over and over again. You know, I would love to face you if you weren't running the hell away. Da 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 da.
You want me to look up this fight just in case?
The strat for the fight
Yeah.
might be good.
Okay. Found one. Severely limited in its attack range. If you constantly stay behind it, it simply cannot hit you. The closer it comes to fire thrower attacks, that sends you anything directly beneath the robot's feet. So just keep your distance behind it. The red AI pod is your target. The law link 2 will chip the mech's life bar away fairly fast. It takes 2 to 3 direct hits to chip off a life bar from the law link 2. Keep your options equipped. Matter once, avoid running under it. Towards the end of the fight, begin to boost around the pit. You can avoid this by hanging out the perimeter of the area, eliminate all the Peace Walker life ball, and you begin intense. Oh, this is the force fight. Next chapter. Peace Walker battle 2. Okay, it's crucial that you have the tools for the job. Good machine gun.
Da 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 da. Oh god.
R&D on the law rank 3. You need to have 56 R&D team. Increase your R&D team members need to move out. Carrying the level of applications if they have higher stats, not a number of stats, but although
Headbutt.
is the additionally have the machine gun or assault rifle, although this is less necessary. Recovery items, proper weapons, equipment. These will be located at the far end of the launch mode. As you may have noticed before, a mech can be distracted with weapon. The mech can be distracted with weapon fire, which enters self-defense mode. Run all the way to the end of the area, move a bit east to get a clear view of the AI part in front of the mech. Okay, why do they keep telling you to use the law?
I don't know. The law's
And these guys.
not good.
Maybe it has like
Fastest
quicker
reload?
time? Yeah.
Probably. Ow.
Not the... Yeah, it's also use the support strike when it goes into the water. Yeah, you want to hit the AI pod. And when it does that weird walk back and forth, you're supposed to use your machine gun. Why machine gun? That sucks.
I'm gonna want to use the Gustav on the AI pod, huh? Instead of trying to destroy any of its parts.
Yeah, this person only got like 2 cores from it, so...
Damn. If I decide to keep playing the game off stream and shit, I'm pretty sure I would be able to, you know, come at it with endgame shit and fucking destroy it to hell. Instead, I'm gonna use the Carl Gustav to fucking murder it.
Oh, you almost beat it.
Huh?
Never mind.
Huh? What are you talking about? Almost beat it. It is over there. It is not giving me a chance to try and freaking attack it. I hear jump it doesn't do. Where are you? Why? Why are you walking back? What is wrong with this?
You're not way. Stop pretending you're from the future. You're in the past.
You're in the past. No. I'm just gonna lay here. Why is it charging like a bull?
Because it's running like a bull. Why am I watching this from your stream? I should be watching this from Discord stream.
Yeah? That is why it's there.
Yeah. Like, I tabbed out real quick because someone needed me, because, like, I needed to deal with something.
Mm-hmm.
Just send a few quick responses, but, like, then I forgot to go back and I was walking through the stream, and I was like, man, why do I have the chat covering the stream and I need to watch it? When, like, you know, because I was watching from Discord.
Yeah. Back
I
up.
never claimed to be smart.
I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes dumb happens to people. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes we forget.
Man, I hate those drill missiles.
Yeah.
How would you go back to trying to launch a nuke?
Please. Hate. I'm gonna die. This sucks.
You're gonna die. 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 You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Wow. See, she was really holding it in.
Listen, you should have went to your doctors before coming to battle, honestly. Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional, Peace Walker.
You miss! You're not the boss. The boss wouldn't have missed.
The boss wouldn't miss.
What even is this?
What is this sticky laser? Why does it eat away at my psyche?
People don't like being on fire. That's why it's eating at your psyche.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? That's funny.
Yeah, it's hard for it to hit you here, so since it's doing this.
I need to run the fuck over there. Well, that worked.
Yeah. But at least your animation blocked.
I was. What was it? Damage boosting?
Yeah, iframes.
Iframes. Damage boosting. Anything.
You broke it!
I broke the head. Let's go. Ah. Me. Okay. I thought it wasn't gonna work.
What?
The impulse that she was doing there, the ring around her head, because, well, I broke her head, so I thought it was just not gonna work. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Man, if only because I broke the goddamn missile launcher way early in the fight, it wouldn't have activated.
Be able to cast missiles? Yeah.
Iframes. Not iframes, actually, but just hitboxes. Come on, baby, get me out of here. I'm up.
I think she's glitching out when she's doing this.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is the weirdest one.
Yeah. This is the one that makes the least amount of sense for her attack
like,
patterns.
The mines are just exploding in the air. They're not even landing to the ground.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go in the water? Aww. One more bar of health. You got this, Unin.
I got it. Please aim. Please aim at the right thing. I hate. Right there, right there. Aim at that. Ah! What do you mean?
Honestly, I wish we could actually see the health bar go down rather than, you know.
Estimate the damage amount. That's one leg broke, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that's one leg broke. Oh, finally.
Yay!
Thank you, Carl Gustav, for naming a rocket launcher after yourself.
Looks like we don't need to destroy the pod either. We can just go in.
Yeah.
But isn't there a hydrogen bomb on this?
There's a hydrogen bomb on this thing. Remember what Huey said?
Yeah.
If you kill it, it'll kill you.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it. You stopped the launch.
Can we get the stuff?
How's NORAD? Not good.
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar. The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Imagine getting a scare like this.
Representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop? Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Why did you let that happen? You are the
Programmer, you programmed it.
You dumb bitch.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
Thanks, Huey.
Can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race. This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, get the Pentagon on the line. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
Why would they believe you? Like, honestly.
Get the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Whose voice was that?
Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it. The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure. Pressure? Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get the Pentagon on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right.
Are you gonna actually say it?
Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up. Don't listen to it!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Ah, yes.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know?
Trust me.
I was the Army Chief of Staff back then.
Trust me, I know.
Standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything.
Morpho.
Well, that wasn't Major Zero, I don't think, right?
No.
Okay.
We'll stand down the alert.
Making sure, because
Major,
I'm like,
Major
that
Zero is
doesn't
still
look like
British.
him. Yeah.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
I know that voice.
Those worthless sacks of...
The butterfly.
It's opening. She's calling to you.
No hesitation this time.
Please stop her.
Yeah, his real loyalty was to the boss.
Yep.
But he regretted not taking her.
Mm-hmm. He regretted not taking her.
There's
Everything.
nothing!
There's nothing.
No, there's everything.
We have 4 minutes in here.
And now it's white petals instead of morphos. She is saying pain sounds.
Yeah.
Now it's petals and morphos.
Yeah.
About 3. Just more folks.
Wait a minute.
This is the credits.
That's the thing that fucking... That's the thing that AI Campbell's spitting out at the end.
Yeah. We got everything. Yay!
Yeah!
You didn't need to break anything.
Hooray.
Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplinks bypassing the mammal pod.
Your reptile pod being awful?
Come to your senses, man. The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here. Why? I don't understand. Answer me.
This is good.
Yeah.
This is good acting.
Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation. No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You've seen now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's...
Oh, I know who that is now.
Why won't it stop?
That's the guy covered in bandages.
Oh.
From Big O.
Oh! It is! It's how him saying it's a fool's dream.
Yeah.
Cause like that guy loves saying fool.
Hmm.
Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
Don't tell me I have to fight this thing a third time. I swear to fuck. I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's just the reptile pod.
Please just tell me it's a reptile pod. The car Gustav has ranked up, and so has the PKM. The fuck's the PKM?
Oh. The thing. So, did that unlock anything for us?
We got legs and a
we
power
got
unit.
a power unit and leg parts.
Yeah. Mother base. What have you got for me?
Oh, got nothing.
Nothing.
Maybe an optional? Nope, not that.
Nothing.
Nothing. I was hoping we at least get the P.
Very highly mobile. At least for the AI parts.
Yeah.
Beast Walker. Why?
Why was Gustav so upset when he launched the nukes? Like, what? You got your way, Gustav.
Gustav?
The guy with the arm.
Oh, Galvez.
Galvez, yes.
You have to stop that data from being sent.
So mission prep, I think I don't need to change. Yeah, I don't need to change.
Okay. Briefing files?
No one says
Why?
anything. Please. What am I meant to do?
We just want to do all the briefing files.
I want to talk to Cecile. She's cute and funny, and she says stupid things about France. I'm going to fucking kill you now.
This is Huey's fault.
It is Huey's fault. It's literally Huey's fault.
Thought it was the reptile pod, which is outside.
Reptile pod's on the backside. The mammal pod's on the front side. Is this what I'm meant to do?
I'm pretty sure it's the other pod. Yeah, see the reptile pod. It's still red. I looked it up, both of them are.
Both of them are?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess it worked.
Okay, and? Do I have to, do we have to wait this entire...
Please don't tell me I have to wait this entire fucking countdown.
Are you gonna jump into the water?
Into the ocean! was a weird texture, but okay.
Are you gonna get the words for the song?
What's happening here? Nani?
Are you gonna explain the song now?
What's going on? Oh, it's loading everywhere on the screen. Oh.
That voice.
Yeller?
What's going on? That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine?
We don't have copyrights to that movie.
She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look.
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Peace.
What's up with the song, though?
I don't know why that song.
Is this her answer?
Who are you, Strangelove?
Like, honestly.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
Peace.
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space. That there's beauty outside of battle.
Something Big Boss will never see.
Nope.
At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on.
What the fuck is a Strangelove?
So much that you gave up everything you had.
Like, you will not love us.
No. She had to be a stalker.
Yeah.
And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can
He's taking off the bandana.
He's letting it go.
Setting it go, but I don't think he has closure.
No.
I still want to know why she's called the Joy. Maybe she sang when she was in battle.
Probably. Maybe she hummed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Miku.
Ah! She's a Vocaloid fan before Vocaloid existed.
Man, I can't believe the boss was a Vocaloid fan so badly she turned herself into Miku. I can't believe Miku is a Metal Gear Solid reference.
No, she's singing with Miku.
Yeah. Now, what do you think of the game so far?
That's good. Nice story. Who the fuck is Strangelove?
Who the fuck is Strangelove? Like,
Paz is still a
100%.
traitor, but Paz hasn't betrayed us yet.
That's your 100% thought on her?
Yeah.
She's always been a traitor.
Yeah. Otherwise she's not human.
Damn. She was an AI all along. Paz, the angel of peace. I'd say out of all the Metal Gear ending songs, this one obviously stands the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh?
Because I don't want to listen to this.
Project Ito. November 27, 1974, Salt to blah 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 blah. December 1974, Prime Minister blah 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 3. December 27, 1974, Nicaragua, Sandinista Front blah blah blah. Former President Costa Rica, amidst collaborating the CIA, La CIA, Ho Chi Minh campaign, Saigon reunites North and South Vietnam, Soyuz, first peaceful joint activity in space.
I'm looking for important names.
Soviet Union invades Afghanistan. Kind of important. Dr. Emmerich becomes a father. His name's his son Hal. 1980, the United Nations established the University of Peace in Costa Rica. Gorbachev. Soviet Union. The Cold War don't end. The Berlin Wall falls. Germany's unified. 1994, the Costa Rican government persuades Panama to abolish its military. Huey has a son in the 1980s and names him Hal. Chapter 5, Outer Heaven.
Like, it is a good song, but...
It's a weird song for Metal Gear.
Yeah. Like, every other Metal Gear song was... decent.
Yeah.
Except for Snake Eater, which was outstanding.
Yeah, Snake Eaters is kind of the baller. There's you, Lowenthal. I knew I fucking knew you. Sam Riegel. Okay, Troy Baker. Alright. Those were the big names that I remember there. There. We can finally listen to Heaven's Divide. Which is the other 007 song. Not as big, bombastic opening number 007, but ending 007. Oh yeah, monsters. I forgot monsters are in the game. Real-time cutscenes. Would you really call them that? Lip sync. When? When did we lip sync? Ever?
Yeah, when did anyone open their mouth ever at all?
That wasn't in, like, fucking the art cutscenes.
Also, Strangelove has a 3D model.
Yeah.
We have not seen her in
Anywhere.
3D. Yeah. So she has to go on to our base, and we have to be able to talk with her so we can view her 3D model because they made it.
Please let us talk to Strangelove. That I can see your face, that I long to see, and for you, only you, I would give anything. The Yamaha Vocaloid 2. Vocaloid 2.
The boss is a Vocaloid.
The boss is a Vocaloid. I can't believe there's not more art of the boss and Vocaloid Hatsune Miku.
Maybe she did sing into battle. And like that was the song she sang for some freaking reason.
Like that's the one that's buried in her psyche.
Yeah. Because like this, for some reason, music is being associated with the boss.
Yeah. Which is strange when it never has before.
Yeah.
I think that is like the weird oversight of she's called the Joy, but what? But why? But why though?
She very much was not happy.
She was not happy. In fact, she was overly serious the entire time we've seen her. She seemed incredibly to the point and business for business.
Like, it's one thing I hope the remake more touches upon. Why is he the Joy?
Yeah. I'd honestly want her to fucking fully understand. Why the fuck's she the Joy, though? Let her die with the joy!
Yeah!
You know, completely ruin the scene. When Snake shoots her.
Yeah! Because, like, everyone else does it.
Everyone
All the
else,
other
she has to do it. Listen, when the Sorrow died, I hope he...
Of the Cobras. She has to do it even harder.
She has to do it harder. She has to get a fucking speaker, a personal speaker. Just to do that shit. Master Hunter Series Development Team. Assassin's Creed 2 U stuff. There had to have been, like, some funny stuff with her, honestly. Let her scream out the fucking joy to the top of her lungs when she fucking explodes after Snake shoots her. Even though she doesn't actually explode, let her fucking explode. It'd be funny.
Yeah.
Sing Heavens of I. There it is, a song that we haven't heard yet. Koi no Yoroshiku, performed by Paz. Metal Gear Solid, Guns of the Patriots, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Zone of Enders. Hide-chan Radio, the other day I met a bear. What?
The other day you met a bear.
I guess so. Published by Kunami. Hideo Kojima putting his name in the fucking credits like 5 times.
Mm-hmm. And making sure it stops on his name.
Like a fucking Marvel movie. Oh. We get an ending sequence.
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point. Including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then...
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
That's quite the conclusion to come to for him.
Yeah. She betrayed me, so I'm gonna be different than her.
I'm gonna keep holding her name. Tuxedo! Tuxedo is what you get for completing the game. However, Chapter 5 epilogue is pretty important.
You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Honestly, it makes me think that Dr. Strangelove was probably led on by Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Paz Ortega Andrade. And Strangelove. Also,
Oh.
he's in prison.
We actually keep him
Yeah, we keep him. He's a prisoner.
for now, you know, until
now.
like one mission, and then he's friend.
Where does the pause go? On the food or intelligence? Also, Strangelove goes on the R&D department, thank God.
Earbuds
Wow.
in the shape of a heart.
He and Strangelove in the same place. Grenade. Oh, only the analyzer.
Analyzer.
My God. All right.
Finally, we can talk to people.
We can talk to people. Yes. Full recovery. A date with Paz.
Date?
Yeah, it's a date with Paz.
16.
She is 16. So we're not going to do the date with Paz. Technically, there's 2 dates we can go on. One with Paz, and the other with Kaz.
Yeah.
Base
This is like,
defense.
what if we bring a box?
The love
With
box.
cars. Yeah, the love box with cars.
Specify document retrieval, tank battle, item capture, eliminate the guards, clearing escape, eliminate the kidnappers, crystallis, vault, and locate. Hello, blah blah blah, item capture, travel to Cloud
I think the
Forest.
cars might have special dialogue.
I'm willing to bet no. Is it this one? No, not this one. It's this one. So what we're gonna do really quickly. What we're gonna do really quickly, right? Is run this mission down. Oopsie. We're gonna run this mission down very fast. Hopefully with no problems. Oopsie.
And then we get the epilogue?
Then we'll get the epilogue. Because the epilogue comes by just doing random missions. All it takes is... my life. All it takes is doing some random missions, and then we get an actual mission to do. And then we do that mission. And then we come back. And then we run a mission again. Come back. Run a mission again. Come back, run a mission again. With the real mission in between every one of those.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Okay, but after this mission, can we go into Codex?
Oh yeah, the tapes. One of those tapes I really need to see. I really need to show you, rather. Because it is a good one.
Because I want to see what Stranglove has to say.
Same. And I need to show you what Huey says to fucking Snake, because holy shit, it's so good. There's a tape there that I'm like, no, I need to show that one. That one's awesome. I can't go through this entire game without having seen that one at least once. And I mean it. It is so good. Alright. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. Shut up, Cecile. I said shut up. Just to quickly run these by. Alright, what are the things that you think that are not complete yet that we should be hearing about?
Pause.
Pause, definitely. Whatever Dr. Strangelove's actual fucking backstory with the boss is.
Yeah.
Because, it's kind of weird.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
You're so prepared for that to fail, huh?
Yep. My life. Sing.
It's okay. I enjoy your life.
Sing a song. Maybe it was a song she sung. That's right.
Huey, you're up.
Your ID card isn't working.
I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete. We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something.
Thanks for making a Metal Gear.
Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before.
Doesn't that feel like a bit of overkill, honestly?
Mm-hmm.
A work in progress, huh?
Snake, we fitted Zeke with its own AI pod.
Why?
Trouble adjusting the AI, but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
Strangelove?
Why the surprise, Snake?
Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lend Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
AI is being worked on.
That's a problem.
Yes. Finally, we can do Vocaloid! Vocaloid has been installed on Metal Gear. Metal Gear AI is now available for reference to Metal Gear. Yay! Metal Gear, we can now send it on outer ops. Ooh.
Let's equip it with Vocaloid.
Are we able to, like, switch its... ah! Ah!
Oh, no.
No, we can't even create a Vocaloid! Sadness. Wow. We can't even create a Vocaloid.
So excited, Vocaloid. Oh, yeah, is that guy done with the Blig?
Why would he join us?
No, he's still Ingy.
So Angie.
Also, his stuff sucks. Oh, it's 99.
Yeah. I don't think that's going down anytime soon. Alright. This time, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We just grab one. Shush. Yeah. And then we go right here.
Moving files down. Really? I guess we have to go into a more a later mission.
I guess so.
A post-game mission.
Alright. Instead, we just grab... God.
Bad news.
Oh. Oh. Yay!
What new stupid shit do you say? Wine.
Wine?
She is French.
Hello? Snake? Mon chéri?
You've been drinking, Cecile?
Can't you please do something about this pest?
Who?
Monsieur Muller!
I understand.
What's he done now?
Wine.
Wine.
He said he thought the soldiers might tire of having beer all the time. So he's brought in some wine instead. And then he gave me a bunch.
Well, that was nice of him.
But the past 2 years have been bad for French wine. Perhaps it is the bad weather we have had. But whatever the case, I told him the last thing you want to be drinking right now is French wine.
Well, California and Chile have good wine too.
But then he goes and stocks the pantry with nothing but French wine from 72.
Very American 72.
Then he says, "Come on, Cecile, have a taste of the old country." I had a terrible feeling about it, so I decided just to taste it at first. And then again. And then a few more times.
Took one for the team, huh? But when you do a tasting, don't you usually spit the wine out?
But bottle after bottle, nothing but garbage.
How much did you drink, Cecile?
Absolute garbage.
She does sound drunk.
Not one half-decent bottle in the whole lot. Taste of the old country, he says.
Sorry to hear that.
I cannot believe this. What will we do with all this wine?
The guys aren't too picky when it comes to taste.
You sound just like Monsieur Miller.
I like her.
Monsieur
Miller.
As long as it gets the job done. You people are such culinary savages. Allez tout vous faire voir. Somebody take me back to Paris, please.
I think you've had a little too much, Cecile.
Monsieur Mille.
Mille. So funny.
Uninhibited woman.
You think so? I am no different from other Parisian women. Not since May 1968.
May 1968. The general strike that almost brought down the president?
Right. But it was more than just a strike. It started with the student movement at Strasbourg University in '66. They did not want anything from the country, but instead sought reform at the school. That helped ignite a fire in the
Nobody strikes like the French.
It's true.
The movement.
French should be proud of their strikes.
It was more than just opposition.
They can stop an entire work week.
People also called for free love and the breaking away from other old values.
America should learn from French strikes.
You're right. We should also have entire work weeks gone from people just going on strike.
Than a strike or a protest.
So,
you know how much that would destroy?
It would destroy so many things.
They will fix whatever problem the strikers have immediately.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to change the world. And in doing so, we learned that when everyone comes together, it can be done.
I think it works better in France because France is a very small country.
It's become a social problem. While I hear Japan's student movements crashed and burned.
I wonder what was different.
Good question. I'd like to know myself.
Because, like, America's so big and has so many different types of people everywhere that, like, that it's hard to get everyone to actually work together for a strike.
Yeah. Here it is!
Oh?
Snake,
It's in this one.
What do you know about the U.S. Homeland Air Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky. What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar.
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
Huh? No, I'm serious. It's true. NORAD tracks his... Listen to me. Every December, they set up a hotline.
He believes in Santa!
Big boss.
Hey, I get it.
He's real, I tell ya. He used to bring me presents and...
I bet it was the boss that gave him presents.
Man, there it was. Are you happy that Big Boss canonically believes in Santa Claus?
You still bring me presents. It was the boss. The boss gave you presents.
It would have to be instilled before then. That should be funny as hell. You think it'd be even funnier if the boss seen that shit and then decided to go along with it still?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, he believes in Santa. It's like, he's like a 20-something-year-old. And she's like, he believes in Santa. He's a child. Fuck. That shit's hilarious. She's like, no, I have to keep it up. I have to keep it up. It's a joke.
Ocelot would never learn this about Big Boss.
He would never.
There's so many stupid stuff about him that I bet Ocelot would just never learn.
He would never learn, nor would he believe it to be true.
Yeah, he'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Of course he didn't. He's a manly man.
He's a manly man who pals around with men. Manly. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Ocelot. Gotcha.
Okay, Snakey. As all those little boys know, keeping tabs on Santa Claus is a very important job for NORAD.
Oh my God, Huey, shut up.
They also have another mission, the one they were created for, and the system they set up for that has been hijacked by Coldman.
You mean Peace Walker's fake data transmissions?
NORAD's early warning system is composed of DSP satellite-mounted infrared sensors and an array
So
of
glad.
surveillance radar stations across
I wanted to keep that one hidden from you for as long as I could, just to show you fucking...
where the data undergoes human
I
evaluation.
just love how stupid
Peace Walker, on the other
all
hand,
snakes
has to make
are.
its retaliation decisions autonomously. So it's set up to automatically receive the same data as NORAD through covert channels. Those channels were also used on the test platform to telemeter the AI's decision-making. Peace Walker reversed the system to transmit a fake warning about incoming nuclear missiles outside the usual exercise schedule. I mean, the system could have used better safeguarding. Nobody's going to argue with that. But cracking the AI? That seemed unimaginable. And you can see what happened. Nuclear deterrence means preventing the use of nuclear weapons in conflicts between states. But
You
what
okay?
about other situations?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Terrorism has been on the rise in recent years.
Oh, I'm sitting here.
Movements to far-left
It's getting a little hot.
What would happen if nuclear weapons fell into terrorists' hands? Without a state, that is, without territory of their own, the chances of having nukes used against them are slim. They have no reason to fear a nuclear strike. Conversely, they have no reason to hesitate to use nukes against their adversaries.
You've got a point. All the ICBMs and strategic bombers in the world amount to nothing against a terrorist group.
Right.
Like you.
Of course, this is all still hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
Countries keep their nukes under tight watch. There's no immediate danger of terrorists getting their hands on them. But the day may come when the proposition of nuclear terrorism makes nuclear deterrence theory a dead letter.
Nuclear terrorism. Interesting.
Alright, that's good. Shiko? Thank God you have nothing else to say. Same with you. Oh my God, herself?
Oh.
I have a favor to ask you, Snake.
Name it.
I want you to give me a job here. I want to help out.
You sure? You just went through a hell of a time.
Uh-huh. So she can get more information about you.
Thank you. But there must be something I can do. You would not want me near a gun. But I am a decent cook.
Now there's a skill we can use.
Put me on the mess hall team. I think I can handle it. Once I get used to it, I will even add in some Costa Rican recipes.
Sounds like a plan.
Taken straight out of the book. With no additions to personal touches.
Personal touches or anything like that at all. Let's see.
It's a board, yeah. It's tuning.
My God, it's a bird. It's true. It's me. Hey, how's it going?
He's two boards.
It's two birds. I know, Mav.
Professor Galvez was a KGB spy?
Ariel.
I thought he helped me out of genuine concern for Costa Rica's future.
You didn't know.
How could I? Believe me, Snake. He introduced himself as a peace researcher at the university. He had an office and credentials and everything.
They're masters at creating cover personas. They think of everything. ID papers, jobs, sometimes even families.
It's a good one, isn't it, Miller? Isn't it, Mav?
You did?
From the first time we met.
I wish you had told me.
Sorry. I didn't know if it'd be right. You might have gotten mixed up in things you shouldn't.
That is impressive, though. Sizing him up at a single glance.
He reeked.
Reeked?
He had this unmistakable air about him. The air of someone who's been given a mission and will see it through no matter what. Like me. I could just smell it.
That is amazing, Snake.
I'm just kidding. It was his prosthetic hand. Why would a professor from a peace university need a tool for assassination?
Yeah, makes sense. It's like, nah, I'm fucking with you. Actually, it was this. Huh? Special items. Anything I care about? The cardboard tank? Nah. Co-op. The fundamentals of self. About himself?
We love people talking about themselves.
True.
381,300 cluster bombs were dropped on Tokyo. Japanese houses at the time were almost all made of wood. In that single day, a third of Tokyo burned to the ground. My mom lost her family and home in that raid. She had to move to Yokosuka and live with her cousin. The B-29s kept on coming, razing other major cities throughout Japan without mercy. Then, in August, they dropped atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and Japan surrendered to the United States at last. After that, Yokosuka was flooded with American soldiers come to occupy the country. My mother was still in her mid-teens, and she learned from her cousin how to survive in that town, by servicing the troops. That's how she met my father, and how I was born. My father was an officer serving with the government section of Allied GHQ under General Whitney. Whitney was known as MacArthur's shadow, and my father rode his coattails to a pretty high rank. While he was in Japan, he treated my mom like a wife. After he went back to the States, though, she never heard from him. I wasn't born until after he went back. My mom raised me as a single mother. She used the money my father left her to open a shop selling cigarettes and stuff to occupation troops. It was a decent living, but I didn't have citizenship. They're working to change the law now, but back then if your father was unknown, you couldn't get onto the Japanese family register. And in Japan, that means you can't be Japanese. So as I watched the American soldiers around town, I said to myself, I'm a son of America, the victor. My hair and eyes were different from the skinny, downtrodden Japanese around me. I told myself I'd leave this country someday and return to my true homeland. When I was around 10 years old, my mom fell ill, pretty much leaving me to run the shop in her place. One day I found a single picture of my father in the back of a drawer in the shop. I'd show it to the American soldiers who came into the store. A few years went by before one of them told me who he was. I know him, that's Miller. I started asking other guys, do you know where Miller is now? Can anybody tell me where Colonel Miller is now? Turns out he'd left the service and was making a living as an instructor for soldiers in Virginia. It was one of his students who finally told me that. I wrote him a letter in English. I'm your son. I want to go to the United States. Day after day I waited. Then just when I was about to give up, the post office delivered my future to the door. My father sent me some money. I thought my dream was going to come true. I was only thinking of myself. So I went to my bedridden mother and convinced her to let me go. My father arranged for a car to pick me up. It was jet black. When the neighborhood kids who'd always made fun of my hair saw it, their jaws practically hit the ground. I put my mom in a hospital.
Listening to this is a trip and a half. I agree.
When I met my father for the first time, he was living alone in a big house. He told me he'd lost his son, his American son in Vietnam. He showed me a picture of my older brother. I guess that and his divorce left my father feeling lonely, which is probably why he finally took an interest in me. He'd retired from teaching. He was stooped over, could hardly walk, but he gave me two things, the name Miller, and money for school. I used it to learn English and then go to college. America was exhausted from years of fighting in Vietnam. They were waging war in a foreign land, while at home, people were screaming for peace. Right after I graduated, I went back to Japan, alone. My father refused to see my mom. It was the first time I'd seen her in years, and she wouldn't even look at me. At first, I thought she was mad at me, but that wasn't it. Disease had taken her mind. A disease she got while she was young and desperate. She didn't even know who I was. I said, "Mom, it's me, Kazuhira." As I spoke, the sound of my own voice rang in my ears. Katsuhira, the name my mom gave me. It means peace in Japanese. I was Japanese. At least, I was the son of this tiny Japanese woman. It was then, for the first time, that I understood the reason, the emotion that inspired my mother to give me that name. She'd watched her hometown and family go up in flames. Her body and her mind were ravaged by war. And yet she chose to have a child named Peace, with a man who was once her enemy. Japan lost the war. But what good is war as a measure of a country? Since the war and up until the oil shock last year, Japan's economy has grown every single year. It's on its way to becoming a stronger country than ever. I stayed in Japan and joined the JSDF. I was 22 at the time. I did it to pay our bills. But it wasn't just that. I could have found work anywhere, and I knew it. And still, I couldn't think of anything else to do with myself. 2 years later, I didn't have to worry about Mom's hospital bills anymore. I left the JSDF and went back to the States. My father was already dead and buried. I was told he'd shot himself in the head. America crushed Japan, but it also crushed my father. My American dream was over. After that, I drifted around and, well, you know the rest. GHQ made women like my mother. It made Japan's peace constitution and the JSDF. And it made me. I was spawned by war, but I don't want to die in one. I won't die for a country, and I won't live like a pauper. I won't have my fate decided by some family register. So as long as I stick with you, boss, I've got a good feeling none of that will happen.
Well, he kind of follows into his father's footsteps a bit.
How so?
He becomes a teacher.
He does become a teacher.
Yeah, a teacher of soldiers.
That was a lot to learn about Miller.
Yeah.
I agree, Mav. That is a very G's moment. But that was a lot. It was really good because it felt in character for Miller to be able to talk about it all like that. I can't say much. It's the line delivery of the thing.
Yeah.
It's the line delivery of that entire sequence of him recounting everything. And just feeling what he was feeling during all of that. Or being able to feel what the voice actor is trying to portray.
Mm-hmm.
It was really good. Because we literally did not talk the entire fucking time. It was so much reflection. Yeah. It was a lot of reflection on Miller's part. Being able to look back at every point in his life on the important bits and not include anything that wasn't important to him. His whole life as a child, growing up after the war. His mother, his father, wanting to see his father for the first time. This is a lot for Miller, and I wish this was here earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, I've been thinking. Maybe Che couldn't find a place for himself outside the battlefield either.
How so?
He led the Cuban Revolution to victory. That's quite an accomplishment. He could have called it quits there and nobody would have blamed him. But he left behind a loving family and a cabinet post to plunge back into the struggle. First in the Congo, then in Bolivia, where he met his end.
You're overthinking things. Che went back to the battlefield because he was needed there. Read his farewell letter, then you'll understand.
Some say he was too idealistic to fit in with the government.
Too many scruples, most likely.
Maybe so, but I still can't help thinking the reason you look up to Che is because you see something of yourself in him. You left your country behind and plunged into battle. You wander from one battlefield to another, going wherever you're needed.
Che was a revolutionary as well as a warrior. He took up arms to fight for his beliefs. I don't do what I do for any ideology. I'm a warrior. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Okay, boss. You're right. Just wanted to see how we stacked up against a real hero.
Hey, what's Che Guevara getting into fate, huh? Yeah.
He might be too recent.
Too recent? What is our most recent servant? I don't think anyone after World War II is added, honestly.
Yeah.
Good. Alright, Strangelove, what do you gotta say? AI, the boss, herself, the people.
We want to hear everything about Strangelove.
Let's hear about herself first.
Strangelove. Is that a code name?
No, just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it. From Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove? Or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb? It's a film that came out in 1964. A dark comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
You were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got my nickname because of that movie.
Why? Because you look like the doctor in the movie?
No, that Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at Harper,
She's already done with him.
I was totally engrossed in my research and showed no interest in the opposite sex. Plus, I had a photo of a woman on my desk. The fools around me turned it into a cruel taunt, calling me Strangelove. Even for a bunch of shut-ins who never went out to the cinema, that title seemed to ring true with them. Anyhow, in their eyes, homosexuality was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view. I rather considered it an honor.
Canonically gay character who claims to be gay.
Yeah.
Instead of never saying it. Let's go, Strangelove.
So, you were with ARPA before you came here, huh?
Yes, back then it was really the only place I could make a living from my AI research.
And before that?
I started out at NASA. That's where I met her.
When Boss went into space?
Yes. It was that incident that turned me away from aerospace engineering. Space is entirely too hazardous a place for human beings. That was why I felt an immediate need to develop AI. As it turned out, rockets later became much safer, and mankind reached the surface of the moon. In any event, it was a hollow Cold War victory. When you get down to it, a nuclear missile is just a rocket with a nuclear warhead strapped to it. Thus, taking the initiative in the space race was tantamount to a military show of force.
But the budgetary strain was too big for Washington or Moscow to handle.
Yes, and then there was the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Vietnam War, and then came détente. Having leapt ahead of the Soviet Union with its moon landing, America shut down the Apollo program in '72. It was around then that ARPA was downsized and renamed DARPA, the D standing for Defense. With few prospects for continuing my AI research, Coldman's invitation was a godsend. It was also a chance to have them collect data on her.
The end result being this mess.
But we did learn something valuable from her. The nobility of peace.
So, she is a stalker.
Yeah, she's just a stalker. Strangelove is just stalker lesbian.
She met her once and became obsessed.
She met her one time and said, damn, she's fucking pretty. Takes a picture of her. Puts it on her desk. damn, she's fucking pretty every day.
Why'd you agree to come here? To Mother Base?
You intrigued me.
Me? Hold on. You're not planning on modeling your next AI after me?
Not a bad idea, but I have no intention of ever again attempting to transplant human thought into machines.
Oh, that's a relief.
You are the man.
Man, this game is incredibly eye-opening.
You're gathering people around you, even now, shaping them, building a new organization. I'd like to see how it turns out.
Honestly, I think most people don't even play fucking Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Of course, my work will continue.
Here.
It's so important.
The growth of MSF as an organization is analogous to the development of the nervous system. The way you become intertwined, stimulate each other, branch out in new directions. It's really quite inspirational.
Interesting way to put it.
Of course, I intend to repay you for your hospitality. The fruits of my research will be at your disposal. Why not assign me to the R&D team?
You've never even played Metal Gear? You should.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's really interesting. It'll be a pain in the ass, but it's pretty good. In a good way. AI, the boss, people.
The boss.
The boss.
Strangelove, when did you and the boss first meet?
Did she ever tell you about what she saw in space?
Yeah.
I saw the same thing along with her.
You went to space with her?
Beat America into space with Sputnik. And so America rushed to be first in manned spaceflight. NASA used her as their top secret guinea pig, launching her deep into the cold blackness of space. I took part in the project as a scientist.
You were there with her?
Yes. For a brief time. We were one and the same, she and I. We sought each other out, completed each other. Did you know that inside every woman there's a universe? And that we are able to sense this in each other? We connected because of our empathetic female brains. As time
This is
went on,
fake.
That's
I
fake.
began to have doubts about offering such a noble soul as sacrifice. Why did she have to... The flight test was a narrow success, and she miraculously made it back alive. But her mind and body were horribly mangled, and there was nothing I could do for her. We were no longer one and the same. She went away, and I, having nothing else to live for, immersed myself in AI research, hoping that no one would ever have to make her sacrifice again.
I never knew.
It's not really worth knowing. We were ships passing in the night, that's all. Perhaps someday I'll tell you the
You're
long
romanticizing this way too much.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like, I think she looked at that scene. I think what happened was she saw the boss, and she had to be on the same fucking spaceship with her. Because it was her, the Fury, and Strangelove who were on that thing. And the Fury got burned. She made it back fine, and Strangelove made it back fine. I think what happened is Strangelove saw the boss and said, damn, she's fucking pretty.
Yeah.
And that was it. She just fucking went on Cloud 9 for the rest of the spaceship. The space travel. Back and forth. That was it. That is my entire thing of what Strangelove did on that thing. Maybe she kissed the boss. I don't know. Probably not. I think even in space, the boss would use CQC to beat your ass.
Yeah.
That was quite a warm welcome you gave me at the base in Costa Rica.
Sorry about that. But I simply had to know.
The boss's final act.
Yes, by inputting her thoughts and actions into the AI, I was imbuing it with her mind. The only thing I couldn't...
See you around, Mav. Good night.
...was her final act.
Operation Snake Eater.
Official history says she betrayed her homeland and defected to the enemy and was killed by you. But it didn't make sense. The boss would be the last person on Earth to betray her country. It was logically inconsistent.
It was, wasn't it?
That internal inconsistency prevented the AI from activating properly. Just as Hal malfunctioned in the film, I understood the reasoning, but I had to have proof. Proof of her final act, her true intentions, one way or another.
So you tried to squeeze it out of me, huh?
As a matter of fact, I did. Your silence was the very answer I was looking for.
That white horse the boss rode.
The Andalusian, yes.
How'd it get to Costa Rica?
I went looking for it. It was her final witness. Even if it couldn't speak, I found it and brought it here.
Where? I thought for sure it'd be blown to ashes by those MiGs.
I searched the ends of the earth for that horse, and found it at last in a horse market in Britain.
Britain? Are you saying it came all the way over the Ural Mountains, through Europe, and across the English Channel?
Who knows, really? Perhaps someone took it there.
Wait, the thought never occurred to you that it might be a different Andalusian that only looks the same?
I can't prove it. Or rather, I couldn't.
What do you mean?
You should know best of all. That horse wouldn't let anyone ride it. And believe me, I nearly killed myself trying. The only one it allowed on its back was you. That was the proof. Though I hate to admit it.
And to think, I ran it to its death.
But in that last run, it regained the glory of its youth, using the last of its strength to pursue its former master. Any horse would wish for such a fine end.
What do you make of Peace Walker's final act?
I recreated her thought patterns exactly. It was exactly what she would have done. The world's most empathetic mind weighed the past, the future, and the entire world, and decided not to retaliate. Merely knowing that is enough for me.
So, what you're saying is, we don't need deterrence to have peace?
I didn't say that. What's important is that we wish for peace. MSF needs a way to protect itself from the might of nations. Survival requires pragmatic thought and action. But you must still retain your ideals. If the gap between reality and those ideals ever leads you to lose them, I doubt MSF will survive.
People.
I have so many answered questions now. I have so many answered questions.
What questions?
I can't tell you those.
Oh, okay.
I literally can't tell you them because they're spoilers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can.
I don't even get. I'm not even at the point where I have those questions.
Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 5. That's where all these questions are coming from. And oh boy, I'm getting so many answers by listening to the tapes in this game. Where I'm just like, wow. Let's listen to Cecile.
So, you and Cecile seem to be enjoying yourselves back at that lab.
What are you insinuating? I only kept her because I didn't want our secret to be known.
And the personal baths? You could have left her in there alone and locked the door from the outside.
Yes. Well, she seemed anxious.
I think she's covering her ass.
She was beautiful. I was only admiring her beauty.
She was terrified.
I never meant her any harm. She knew that. I know she did.
But she felt like she was in enough danger to run away.
No matter what I did, if Coltman found her, she would have been... You're right. The truth is, I wanted to save her. But not if it meant forestalling the completion of Mammal.
So you made it easy for her to escape?
Do you really think I am that soft? I'll admit security wasn't exactly tight. It wouldn't have been difficult for her to escape from the building.
Seemed like she had a rougher time after she got out.
At any rate, I never did anything to her to deserve any blame. Is that clear?
Okay. I believe you.
How much do you hate Huey?
How much do you hate you?
That ID card I got from Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Of course not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh, you don't seem to care for him much, even though you two are in the same field.
Oh, please. For starters, I can't stand that wishy-washy attitude of his.
Glad you
If
noticed.
he's got something to say to me, he should be a man and come say it in person, not write some furtive letter.
But if his card doesn't work, how's he supposed to...
And another thing, the way he always demeans himself. Every other sentence begins with, I could be wrong, but...
Yeah.
Why can't he just do what he does and be confident about it?
Well, there was the thing about his dissertation being plagiarized.
The real problem is he doesn't have a whit of independence in him. In Costa Rica, and even back at NASA, he was always following people around, asking if there was some way he could help. Why doesn't he stop his whining, take a stand, and face up to me?
I think I know how he feels.
And to top it all off, he seems to enjoy referring to himself by that nickname I gave him. I simply don't get it. How can he be so submissive?
Huey was a nickname you gave him.
That's right. I took it from the name of a drone in the science fiction film Silent Running.
Drone?
It's a type of worker robot. The way he follows people, just waiting for them to boss him around, is so similar. I couldn't help myself. Oh, it's an American film directed by Douglas Trumbull, the man who did the special effects for 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Imagine that. A scientist who likes science fiction.
And that's not all.
There's more.
He's
Huh?
a man.
I seem to remember you saying he should be more of a man.
Yes. Well, he is an awfully good scientist. Without his reptile pod, my mammal pod wouldn't function, just as the cerebrum can't exist without the cerebellum and the brainstem. He did a fine job of designing it. I'll give him that.
Huh. That sounded suspiciously like praise.
It's merely an objective observation. I like people who possess the will to move forward. I have no time for those who refuse to take control of their lives. Until he does, my opinion remains the same.
So who marries Huey?
Who marries Huey? Because it doesn't seem like her, honestly. Zeke or AI?
AI. This
Oh. Yeah, that sounds better.
Huey's probably mentioned this, but just to be clear, there's a limit to the parts we can
Because
produce.
like AI
here at
does not
Mother
seem
Base.
like
Therefore,
that fun of a
Zeke's
subject.
AI uses
No.
memory boards you pulled from other AI weapons.
Will that work?
In the human brain, individual functions are spread across multiple regions. The same is true of AI. Multiple parts sharing the same function interlink to strengthen that function. For example, the more sensor memory boards you have, the greater Zeke's search and detect capabilities will be. Install more movement boards, and you'll increase its mobility.
Meaning the AI's capabilities change depending on how much memory we give it?
Exactly. The more boards you install, the more powerful a function will be.
How did we
Let
get
that
vocal?
board milk over the boards.
The birds?
The boards. The AI boards.
Ah. I don't know. Probably fuck it up.
On Zeke's speech synthesis system.
Speech synthesis system?
Humans speak for the conventional weapons they wield, but an autonomous AI weapon is a different story. If the AI can't communicate with surrounding forces, how can they function as a unit?
True. Verbal communication is critical on the battlefield.
Thus, an AI weapon requires a dedicated system to produce speech. To be precise, though, only Peace Walker was capable of self-generated speech. All the other AI simply repeat preset messages depending on the situation. Zeke is no different. However, you do have the ability to set those messages as you please. To create a message, go to the Extras menu, and then select Edit Mode.
You thought of everything.
You can even have it sing, too.
Sing?
Song can be a very valuable asset. I realized that at the lake. Naturally, Zeke's AI doesn't allow for it to perform original compositions. It can only play back recordings provided to it. I doubt you're much of a composer, Snake. But you could always have a go at the lyrics.
Oh man.
I've listened to too much about AI
I
in the
think
past year.
I think the only thing I need to care about is 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the film 2001: A Space Odyssey?
I've heard of it, but...
Of course not. I didn't expect you to be cultured enough to appreciate such things.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway...
2001 features an AI called HAL, a highly advanced system that controls an exploration spacecraft. It can converse with people and even play chess.
Huh. Now, where have I heard that before?
The way HAL was portrayed was truly superb.
How so?
HAL is given secret orders that not even the ship's captain knows about. Naturally, he's not allowed to divulge them to the crew. The stress of it causes HAL to crack.
Crack?
Go crazy. Though there are those who interpret it differently. One by one, HAL kills off the crew until the captain finally shuts it down. The film offers amazing insights into AI, their growth, their utility, their faults, and their fear of death.
Well, you must have found it useful in your research then.
Must you always be so utilitarian? It doesn't matter whether or not it's useful. What matters is that it inspired me.
Then it was useful.
Never mind. The portrayal of Hal wasn't the only wonderful thing about the film. It was full of hints about the future of human evolution. Truly, a film for the ages.
You know, I don't think I need to learn more about AI, honestly. Mother base, offshore plant, queen bee.
Queen bee?
By the way, Kaz, who do you think's our queen bee?
Good question. I was thinking maybe Poss.
I was thinking Strangelove.
I can see that. Or maybe Cecile.
On second thought, I might go with Amanda.
How about this, Snake? We'll have an army of queen bees.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, that was the most pointless conversation ever.
Yeah, it was. MSF.
You know, Snake, you're right. As long as we're soldiers without borders, we're going to be a target. We need our own deterrent.
Yeah, we're going to be stepping into a lot of different conflicts as we roam the world, each one unique, and with its own set of geography, ideologies, and politics. If we're going to intervene in those kinds of situations, we need the threat of a Metal Gear.
Unless we want to end up like Che Guevara did in Bolivia.
Well said. Our army without borders doesn't have a land to call home. We're nomads, wanderers. What we need now is a sheepdog to guard our flock.
Right.
Maybe it's not the way the boss would have gone about it, but there are places in this world that need us, and soldiers that need MSF. And as long as we're needed, we'll keep on moving. Ours is a journey that never ends. We're the real Peace Walkers.
Could you imagine, like, an actual fucking Metal Gear on the battlefield in 1970?
Yeah.
That shit would scare so many people, and it would be all over the fucking internet. That would not be secret. People would be like, oh yeah, there was a giant fucking robot on the battlefield back in fucking Vietnam, and we just couldn't do shit about it.
KGB were actually in cahoots?
Never thought I'd see that at the station chief level. I'd heard stories of operatives in the field being on friendly terms.
Seriously?
Most espionage takes place in political hotspots, as you'd expect. But there aren't that many of those kinds of places, especially in a small country. Hang around long enough, and you're bound to run into fellow spies. Like it or not. You start saying hello, and soon enough, you're eating dinner together.
Strange bedfellows, huh?
Well, I don't know about that. At any rate, this kind of fiasco is what happens when spies get too familiar.
I don't think Snake is the one who fucks.
People will betray anyone and anything if it suits their interests.
The strength of human is in its appeal to human emotions, but its weakness is in its susceptibility to those same emotions. That's why the tide in the intelligence world is shifting towards SIGINT, a network of cold, digital data. where feelings are irrelevant.
The fuck did you just say?
Snake,
Human?
you got a sec?
What's up?
Prime Minister Gary of Grenada is asking the UN to set up an agency to study the UFO problem.
Grenada? That island in the Caribbean?
He gave the press a bunch of photos. Says they prove the existence of UFOs. One of them caught my eye.
That's the...
Yep. The weapon Huey called the Chrysalis.
Cuz... This is the photo I gave to Chico. He said something about selling it off as a photo of a UFO.
Looks like it found its way into the pages of a magazine.
But why would the Prime Minister of a country believe tabloid trash like that?
There's been reports all over the Americas of abductions and cattle mutilations lately.
You think that true?
I think the CIA might be involved.
If they are, then Gary could be.
I know. If he digs too deep, he's gonna get himself into trouble.
But Grenada's right next door to Cuba.
I guess that would make it tough for the CIA to intervene, in a sense.
Upsetting the domestic balance of power could cause it to go red all of a sudden.
True. Well, in any case, it's not like we can do anything about it. Just wanted to let you know.
Gotcha. I'll be careful not to let any more photos leak.
Good idea. Oh, that's right. We have one last thing that looks like it's important.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Just simulation.
Enter simulation date. August 24th. Location. Selinoyarsk, USSR. Mission. Support a covert agent whose objective is the rescue of a nuclear weapons scientist. Who is the agent? Your student. Your most beloved. Acknowledged. Define current mission progress. With your help, the agent has successfully made contact with the target. All that's left is to wait for recovery. Now, deduce the best course of action. I take the scientist away from the agent. What for? As a gift when I defect. Why are you defecting? To reform my Special Forces unit with my former comrades in arms. No, I don't want to know your objective. I'm asking for the reason. Why are you betraying your country? I do not defect in order to betray America. Betrayal is merely the outcome of that defection. Response time is always slower here. Perhaps she lacks confidence in her judgment. You're a hero in the West. Why should the Soviets trust you? In addition to the scientist, I provide them with a portable nuclear warhead in order to win the favor of a Russian GRU officer. And then you launched it. Launched? The nuke? Me? That's right. At a target inside Soviet territory. Nuclear weapons make my blood run cold. They blot out the future. How could I? Karma. Is it my karma? The karma my mistake has brought upon us? My... Attention. Discontinue forward reasoning. Cross-check with knowledge base. Affirmative. Cross-check complete. Revising conclusion as follows. I steal the new weapons developed by the scientist and then launch the nuke at the Weapons Design Bureau. Forward and backward reasoning are in conflict. Attention. Return to forward reasoning. Affirmative. Your apprentice returns for the scientist. I send him away. He doesn't give up. I send my comrades to defeat him. All of them fail. Even the GRU officer who oversaw your defection is defeated by your apprentice, along with a new weapon. Now, what is your course of action? I fight him. Why? With your GRU patron dead, there's no reason for you to fight. Why not just run away? I must fight him. I do not see the reason. With a soldier of your caliber on his side, how could the GRU officer be defeated to begin with? Did you betray him too? I've been waiting for a long time. You could switch allegiance from GRU to KGB and take the remaining nuke as a gift. There's no chance they wouldn't welcome a hero of your stature. Drift away. My place is with them now. I didn't ask you that. Give me the basis for your reasoning. Tell me the truth. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Why won't you answer me? It's like you were just waiting for him to kill you.
I was disloyal. Betrayed my country. I deserve to die.
How can you say that? You can't be a traitor. You're not that kind of person.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Stop it! Stop it! Attention! Discontinue reasoning.
One must die, and one must live.
Stop it, damn you! Discontinue!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Shut down! Always in the same place. Her reasoning goes haywire. Someone holds the key. Perhaps it's him. I'll get it out of him. One way or another.
Interesting.
That was the full conversation from Paz's tape, but from Strangelove. Ava's debriefing. Who debriefed Ava?
She told me everything.
Oh,
Why did
this.
she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it.
We heard this.
But now,
Yeah, we did.
I think I do.
This is Ava's tape at the end of Snake Eater.
She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you.
How did they get her to do this again?
That's why she saved my life.
She has 2 instances of her talking in this entire game.
Not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other, and not because you saved my life, but because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me.
Oh,
You
this
have
is...
to live, but you're gonna die in another game. Unless my theory is right and he's alive.
Far from it.
Who is alive?
She was a hero who
Snake.
died for her
Snake?
country.
Big
She
Boss.
carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen.
We know Big Boss is dead after Metal Gear 2.
Because that was her duty. The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was
Oh,
all
we
a
didn't
big
play
plot
Metal Gear 2.
staged by Washington.
MGS1 says after Metal Gear 2, the boss was burnt to a crisp.
Burnt to a crisp, but
They planned it so that
you
they
can
could get
survive
the
being
legacy
burnt to a
that
crisp.
Colonel Volgan
You
inherited
can't survive being
and destroy
burned.
the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going
So you
according to
think,
plan.
after Metal Gear 2, where Snake defeated Big Boss by beating him with a lighter and a can of aerosol,
An American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov
he survived.
yes.
Khrushchev demanded
Because,
that the US
like,
government
why
provide proof
end
that it wasn't involved. They
MGS3
couldn't just abort the
telling
operation
Snake to
steal
live
the legacy.
Mm-hmm.
So the operation itself was greatly
when
expanded and revised.
we know he dies?
Yeah.
Authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove
We know he's dead.
they'd have to get rid of the boss,
What would...
and that one of their own would
What do you
have
think would happen then?
the public couldn't be allowed to
How did he
know.
survive? How did he escape dying?
Major Zero said something like this.
Major Zero. You think after he was burnt alive, Major Zero may have secretly gone in, got him out?
Would be ended by her most
Maybe.
beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission.
What would he be doing now?
And she had no
I don't know, in
choice but to
coma?
carry it out.
Why would he be in a coma again?
Major Zero probably just keeps him alive.
That could be true. Could be just keeping him alive.
Out of duty, she turned
In
her
his,
back on
like,
her own comrade.
burnt body state.
Yeah, it's just like I need to keep you alive. You're the last remnant of the boss I have.
Do you think they would keep him alive as, like, brain dead alive, or, like, alive as in bring him back alive.
As a despicable traitor with no sense of honor.
Probably
And in
brain
Russia,
dead alive.
as a monster who unleashed
Just to keep.
But I don't think this game would do brain dead alive.
You don't think Metal Gear would do Brain Dead alive?
Alive, but in artificially induced coma.
Hmm.
Because, you know, technology!
Technology! So you think, would he still have, like, burnt body, or would he be man?
Like,
to know the truth.
I would want to say burnt body, but you know, Metal Gear technology!
Metal Gear technology!
So, like, maybe the, nano machines
Nano
fix
machine,
his
son.
body.
So,
She was forbidden to tell you herself.
let's say the higher hoped one is, he has a burnt body, and he's being kept in a, he's being kept in a coma, where he's alive, but he's not dead.
Yeah.
He's being forced to be alive while in, like, a near-dead state.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking?
Yeah.
She did for her country.
Like, I want him to be born because I think that would be funny.
For her native land.
I would like to see that.
I'd say keep this in there, along with your Huey fucking theory as well.
Okay. With Huey theory.
The Huey theory of him getting with Dr. Strangelove, and then getting a child, and then putting the child inside of the Metal Gear.
I'm not sticking with him getting with Doctor Strangelove.
Alright, then somebody else. He gets a child. Yeah. He gets a child.
Who, Huey? Hugh.
And then he gets Hal, and then Hal, he has a terrible fight with whoever the person he's with, and he kills them, right? And that's how he has an ex-wife, because, honestly, why wouldn't you try to take the kid away from him?
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna have to try and do quick missions to get the thing that we need to get. What is our... I think this one might be one of the fastest ones. No, that has things in it. Armored car, rescue Chico. Rescuing Chico is kind of annoying. Pursue the jungle train. Destroy the barricade. Infiltrate crater base. The pupa. I don't want to do a pupa battle. Travel to Cloud Forest. Traveling to Cloud Forest might be really fast. Head for the lab and travel to the forest seem like the fastest missions that we have.
Okay.
So I have all my stuff. Alright. Let's try to talk about things that you may have in the future for next games, or next things for now. Because we're just going to be running through these missions, these same missions, until we get hit with the next thing.
Because next game is
MGS4. Next game is MGS4 if I get the capture card on time.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, stuff-wise. Because, like, I don't think they ever actually planned for MGS5.
No, not really.
Yeah, so...
It was literally... Kojima, do it. And he said, why? It's over. And they said, do it. And he said, alright, fine. I have an idea.
So the fact that Major Zero isn't in this game, not dead,
Yeah.
or anything.
He has to be in MGS4 and die, is what you're saying, right?
He has to be in MGS4.
He's
such a character.
He is such a character. He is such a really good written character. He's a funny guy. And he has so many weird ties to him, as well as all the people around him that, well, it kind of needs to be there.
They won't touch upon, so it needs to be there.
You
need to tell us.
You need to tell us why and what. They're kind of like really important.
Because like he needs to die, but he didn't die. He
Yeah,
hasn't died.
he has not died.
So that means there's people that knows Otacon's name.
Otacon?
Ocelot.
There we go.
Ocelot's their name, and that means
If Ocelot didn't kill Major Zero, but did kill Sigint,
it would
and
mean that Sigint had his own job, but like it means that he is probably walking with Major Zero.
mm-hmm. Would mean that he's working for or with Major Zero.
Yeah.
It also still confirms that Ocelot is a patriot.
Mm-hmm. Because he has the Philosopher's Legacy.
Yeah, he has both halves of the
Both
Philosopher's
halves.
Legacy. And this fuels something. All that money fuels something.
Mm-hmm.
New record!
Snake, we've got a problem. Zadornov's not in his cell.
What?
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars.
Why didn't you take that off?
Yeah.
Using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
Professor Galvez. Where is Professor Galvez? Where is he?
Oh, man, it must have sucked when this game first came out and people were like, what do you mean there's more?
Imagine not getting told any of that.
Yeah.
Amanda's fixed!
Oh, yay! We beat the game!
We beat the game. Amanda's fixed! She can go into combat or cooking or intel. Going and cooking. Okay, so we finally have our missions.
Yay.
Our real mission is capture Professor Galvez over and over and over again. Not even a joke.
Does he just keep escaping?
Until he stops, yeah. And then we get the real final. Alright, let's see. Fucking nobody. Mark 22, M19, stun gun, smoke, grenade, mag, ID card, get that off me. NVGs, surround, Fulton, analyzer. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep the Huey card on, because we're just going to go back to that mission to keep this shit going. So, we can quickly end it by just doing this over and over again. Finally, Outer Haven. And then getting to our final mission. Because we've already way past the requirements for what is... what's needed for the final mission.
Okay.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
This place seems familiar. We've been here before?
Yeah, this is the first area.
Oh.
Where's the doorknob?
Where's our future best friend? Where's our future friend?
Is he over here?
Oh, are we literally actually looking for him?
Yes. Not here.
Old man, where are you?
Where are you, doorknob? Where is the doorknob?
Why are these soldiers even still here?
I need to check. How better are you? Trash? I agree. Guy all the way over there. Colored smokes.
A colored smoke grenade? We can have a rave.
Yeah.
What is that in the water?
I don't know.
Can we swim?
Can we shoot? Oh wait, I think I know this. I think I know this area. Never mind. I think I know what it is. It might be what's needed to get to Monster Hunter.
Oh.
We might need to come to this area, smack that, then a cat will come, and then we can go monster hunt. And I don't want to do that, honestly. That's the one part of the game, just like, nah. There's a guy. That doesn't seem good. 3 guys. Man, why are you suck?
Do we need to find Sokolov, beat him up a little, and then fault him out?
No. All we have to do is find Sokolov, hold him up, and then we just fold him. That's the end of the mission. Sokolov?
Vladimir.
That is correct. I'm still gonna call
Guess
him.
he's up north.
Yeah. Professor Galvez. Pain. It's an illusion. Pain is in the mind.
Are you in pain?
No.
Good. Because I don't want you to be in pain. A bird cannot handle a lot of pain.
I agree.
Your brain is too tiny to handle all that his brain pain receptors. They put you in shock, and then you die.
Man, I can't believe everyone here absolutely fucking sucks. Where is he? Where is Barnoff?
Up north. The one place we haven't gone, up north.
Because you hear that, right?
Yeah.
Trying to find some glow caps. Charge my batteries. Let's see.
Okay, now you want to go up again.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I should probably look up how many times we're supposed to catch the Darnov.
Sokolov hunting team, go!
It's the doorknob.
You've gotten so good at the sneaking in this game.
Hooray. The sneak suit, which literally provides 0 footstep sounds. Let's see. Alright, he's walking this way. Okay. I see nothing of the doorknob.
There's a town ahead, so.
You know, I'm thinking, man, we're so far in the game doing the Zordorov missions. Wouldn't it fucking kill you to just, you know, put in A ranks?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of them, like here and there, sprinkled around. Maybe an S rank, 1 or 2, you know, for fun, for good.
For the future of mankind?
Mm-hmm. I guess then that Metal Gear Zeke isn't going to become a beast by itself. Okay, I can't do that. I thought I could. Alright then.
that a
Over there?
is that a prisoner?
I think it might be. Doesn't sound like him.
It does not. Yeah, not even prisoners have good stats.
Where's the doorknob?
Search every inch of that area.
So he must be here.
Hmm.
Hmm. Not even got a gun yourself.
Down.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Didn't even give himself a gun to protect himself with.
The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
What the hell was Darnoff about, anyways? What's up with him? Why, my
He's
man?
captured and he wants to be uncaptured.
Hmm. Nice. Okay.
Wait, Soliton radar?
Soliton radar?
Yeah!
Wasn't hard.
You didn't read what we got?
No, I was looking away.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake.
Finally. Soliton radar.
Package for you, boss.
What?
It's
Nani?
been so long.
Like a cassette tape.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
You're alive.
Someone you know?
An old acquaintance.
Oh, the plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame.
Don't start, Kaz. Anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go running off after this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
So there's 5 more Zadornov missions.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibolka.
Why did you go get that?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake.
I guess. Makes sense. Also true.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you
You gave us a nuke?
Load it onto Zeke.
You gave us a nuke?
Do with it. Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No, don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And obtain the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
Man, as an energy source, it's wonderful.
Please, please give us nuclear power.
As an energy source.
Yes.
Analyzer, smoke grenade red, Soliton radar. It costs so much.
But I miss it.
We'll get it back.
It's been so long.
He's back in the brig.
Does his hostility lower at all?
Why would it lower? Soliton radar. Man, it's gonna be a while. Analyzer is now level 5. Thank you, gods. Grenades, smoke grenade red. I'll get the regular fucking grenade. We could do farming for these, or would you rather quickly do these missions for him and get to the end?
I'll quickly do these missions for him and get to the end.
Alright. Because this is really all we have to do to get to the end. And I don't think this will be... I don't think this will be long enough for a normal stream.
Yeah.
Plus, this is really fast to do this particular mission.
Yeah. You've mastered this mission.
I really have. Ah, we got tapes, I forgot.
Yeah. We got the Ava tapes.
We got the Ava tape. We'll get another Soliton. No, we'll get another mission from this. We'll do this mission, because it's really quick, as it always is. The only reason I'm really good at doing this mission is because I really wanted the 2 B rankers who were here.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it was going to be the same guys every time. It is. It is the same guys every time.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Man, it's hard to find the fucking you can run now area on the controller.
Yeah. I'd say just keep the camera at a little bit of an angle. So then your forward is not forward.
Mm-hmm. But it's so easy. Can't believe we got a message from Eva.
Yeah, why is he sending us stuff?
Oh,
How
this
does
is
he even know we're here?
Yeah. How did she find us? Who's she working with? Who's keeping tabs on us?
Paz?
Paz. Alright. What have been some of your most memorable moments for Metal Gear right now?
It charges my batteries.
It charges my batteries. Well, that's a silly moment. And silly moments are worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
What about the other moments between characters and whatnot? Or certain things about...
David mushes.
Hmm?
David mushes.
David does mush.
Huey being an asshole.
You being an asshole is kind of like the biggest, oh, finally moment.
Yeah.
It's literally the I've been waiting for this. It's literally prompt all out attack. Shush. Oh, we didn't get anything this time.
Sokolov escaped again.
Chocolate escaped again. Oh my goodness. I think you're a little too jolly, honestly. Sir. Man, that's unfortunate for you.
Yeah. You would have been amazing to have last stream.
Yeah.
You're fired.
Sorry, man. I do this, go over here, go all the way to the bottom, click that, shush. Single player. Briefing files. Nothing. Wow!
What?
Bitch.
Hello, Snake. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hear
Thought we
you've
were
been
just
causing
getting
quite
one
the
message.
ruckus in
Yeah.
Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me.
But you didn't get the real legacy.
Yeah.
There's something I need to tell you. You saw the photo that came with this tape, right?
No.
No.
The boss gave that to me 10 years ago.
Can I see the photo?
Okay, please.
Should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo. One of them was edited out, erased, without a trace. That 8th astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence, that was her, Snake. Now, why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide? The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago. It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile, too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race. The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7. They were immediately hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision. Unable to wait for its space program to mature, they'd steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program. You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the Research Institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition. And the only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War? It was June 1959. So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her selection ruffled a few CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that. The mission was tough enough already, and now the CIA was dragging its feet. She couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network. And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn.
I'm kind of whatever for that session 1, honestly.
Yeah. Like, we don't need to know more about this.
About this past shit.
Yeah. It's like, tell us something that matters.
Yeah, honestly.
But there were those among the remaining Russian philosophers not entirely happy with the one-party communist state. The boss reached out to them. She arranged clandestine meetings in Berlin, hoping to find a way into OKB-1, the Soviets' premier design bureau. She worked tirelessly to win their sympathy, in some instances using huge sums of cash, in others by helping them over the Berlin Wall. It was a dangerous game to be playing. The philosophers had everything on her, and not just information either. She'd given birth to a child on the battlefield, only to have them immediately snatch it away. I know she told you that story. If that child was in the hands of the Soviet philosophers, she'd be putting more than just herself in danger. But she did what she had to do. At the time, the Soviet Union was believed to have an arsenal of missiles far greater than that of the United States. If that proved to be the case, Moscow would be free from the yoke of nuclear deterrence, raising the possibility that the Soviets might actually launch nukes if they felt it necessary. As you know, the so-called missile gap turned out to be a Soviet bluff. Moscow had gone to incredible lengths to perpetuate the lie. In fact, the whole space race was really just a part of an elaborate ruse. Only we didn't know that at the time. She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story, hook, line, and sinker. She put her life on the line, for the sake of her country, to prevent nuclear war. And it was because of her sacrificial efforts that America succeeded in placing a sleeper agent inside OKB-1. NASA began to receive huge volumes of technical data from the Soviet program. By the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam on a ballistic rocket flight. The rocket never left the atmosphere. But all the same, it was a huge success for NASA, restoring confidence in its technology. Then, just when the operation was starting to produce results, the CIA came calling. "You're a war hero," they said. "No need for you to dirty your hands with this sort of black ops. We'll take it from here." In effect, they wanted to reap the rewards for themselves. But the boss didn't object. "My part is over," she said. "I don't care what you do with the data now." It seemed as if NASA was making great strides toward manned spaceflight, while the Russians lagged behind. They even got a report from their mole at OKB-1. "The safe return of Sam has sent our scientists into a panic," he said. Soon afterward, the Soviet Union sent an animal of its own into space on Sputnik 2, the dog Kudryavka, better known to the world as Laika. But Laika
Sad dog.
The U.S. can recover its spacecraft from the ocean upon re-entry. But the Soviet Union only borders the frozen Arctic. They had to bring their spacecraft down on land. How could they soften the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely? The agent reported that the Soviets hadn't yet found a solution to that problem. The plot to sabotage the Soviet space program seemed to be working, too. First, they tampered with Sputnik 4's re-entry. Then, 2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the launch pad. They did manage to send 2 dogs into orbit aboard Sputnik 5 and return them safely to Earth. But the agent dismissed it as a fluke. Dogs, sure, but humans? They didn't have the technology. Everybody believed it. Everybody was complacent. Everybody.
Man, I don't care about the space race.
I really don't.
Sputnik 5 schematics they were getting that didn't seem right. Some kind of ejection device on the capsule that didn't quite belong. She couldn't figure out the reason why it was there. What was it supposed to eject? NASA shrugged off her concerns. They figured it was probably meant to eject the flight recorder in case of an accident. The boss pleaded with them to investigate, but the CIA wasn't having it. They probably thought she was trying to reclaim some of the glory for herself. The boss wouldn't give up. She decided to head to the Soviet Union herself, alone, without any backing from the CIA. By the beginning of the next year, 1961, she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1. That's when she saw the truth, for the first time.
Man, I don't care about the space race. Honestly, you could have just told me what was going on with the boss the whole time, and it would have been a lot faster.
Yeah. Like what? Why do I care? We're never actually going in Russia.
Yeah.
anymore.
He'd been turned by the Soviets and was feeding the Americans lies. But what shocked the boss even more was why. The CIA's access agent had been taking a large cut of the sleeper's pay. The sleeper felt what little he was left with wasn't worth the risk. When he got a better offer from Moscow, he took it. At some point, the Americans' intelligence operation had become...
I really wish they weren't using the same song the whole time, honestly.
And contrary to what the sleeper had been reporting, the Soviets' manned spaceflight technology was quite advanced. It wasn't until she infiltrated OKB-1 herself that the boss learned the truth about Sputnik 5. After the spacecraft re-entered the atmosphere, it ejected the pilot, seat and all, at an altitude of 7,000 meters. It was the Soviet solution to the problem of land recovery. The mystery device attached to Sputnik 5 was for that purpose. The pilot would parachute down from that high altitude wearing a bulky spacesuit. Crazy, I know. The Soviets knew exactly how dangerous it was, of course. So much so that they gave Yuri Gagarin, the first man in space, a special 2-rank promotion before re-entry. Only Moscow could come up with this kind of plan. With total state control over information, they could easily pretend it never happened in the event of a failure. The boss passed the info on to NASA. It was their worst nightmare. The glory of mankind's first spaceflight was about
Glory
to
of
be
mankind.
stolen from them by the Soviet Union. It was Sputnik all over again. And the CIA was caught no less off guard. Their ineptitude had caused the fiasco in the first place. The Soviets' deception was brilliant. They'd woven a masterful tapestry of truth and fiction to convince the Americans their intelligence operations were proceeding as planned. No one but the boss could have seen through it. It was obvious the Soviets had some gifted minds working on their side.
You know, out of all the things about the boss, I really didn't care about her going to space.
Yeah.
About how or why she was put in the program to go to space.
Luckily for them, a
I understand that this is here to be like, oh, even that was planned by the boss, and it's here to show how much of a eye for detail she has for espionage.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, I could just believe that from MGS3.
Yeah.
She'd selected an unreliable sleeper. They claim she'd failed to make use of one of the most effective means of controlling a sleeper agent's actions: holding their family hostage. The boss was well aware that would have worked. She told me so later. But she couldn't
Man, see it. For some reason, talk to you a lot.
It had to do with having her own child taken.
Even though it was a very small time frame when you were like, oh wait, she knows I'm an agent.
Yeah.
Used that against her. In his election campaign, Kennedy had vowed to close the missile gap with Moscow. If America lost the space race, that promise would be worthless. The fact that the president had no links to the philosophers only made things worse. He was completely unaware of the secret networks she'd used to complete her mission. In his eyes, she was no better than a traitor. The fate that awaited her was cruel beyond belief.
Man, I want to keep going to learn something else. But God, I don't care.
Yeah, like, where are we out of the space stuff?
Yeah.
The order came down from above. The boss would take the official blame for the sleeper's betrayal. More so, she'd serve as the guinea pig for NASA's manned spaceflight program. By then, NASA had gotten as far as sending a chimp named Ham into space. Now came a whole battery of ground tests to pave the way for a human to take its place.
Me remembering that there is technically a space
Simulations and pressurized oxygen environments. Some of the
spaceship
tests were highly dangerous. Too dangerous for the Mercury 7, who were by then
with 3 people in it that is literally just drifting off into fucking who knows where. Because of the space race bullshit.
Yeah.
Those 3 people are dead.
Oh yeah. They died horribly.
Yeah.
She felt it was her duty to accept.
They died of either starvation or killing the others to eat food. And then starvation.
Or like, something happened to the ship and boom.
Yeah. Might have gotten hit by a fucking rock and they just died. Because, what is it, like... In space, if you are moving through it, everything else is still moving at the same speed.
Yeah.
So if you get hit by literally a fucking pebble, it will destroy your whole ass ship.
Just as things were looking up, they hit a new snag. The government told them to add a window. There were no windows in NASA's spacecraft back then. Ham never saw the stars around him. But Washington insisted. Their sources told them Soviet spaceships had windows. Space exploration as a form of propaganda in itself. After all, what was the point of sending a man into space if he couldn't tell the world what he'd seen? Most of all, though, they simply couldn't have the Russians doing something they couldn't. It was sheer madness, and everybody knew it. NASA was already facing impossible deadlines. Now they were adding yet another element of uncertainty to the mix. Installing a window would both weaken the spacecraft and make it harder to shield the occupant from cosmic rays. They weren't about to put their Mercury 7 golden boys in that kind of danger. So the boss was chosen as the pilot instead. Even if she made it up into space, she was given less than a 20% chance of returning to Earth alive. But she took it in stride, even helping them make the necessary design changes to the Mercury capsule. It was like going to work every day at NASA to make her own coffin. Then, without warning, the U.S. received intelligence
that the Soviets had moved their Vostok spacecraft to the launch site. The launch was set for the following day, April 12th, 1961.
Okay, yeah, I get it. The boss.
The boss went to fucking space. Awesome.
Yes, and she's like incredibly suicidal.
Yay. She follows the mission to the letter every time. Awesome. You didn't need to reinforce this. You really didn't need to reinforce this. Ever.
America couldn't let the Soviets beat them with Vostok. NASA was forced to cut short the testing process and move the launch date up. They pulled out all the stops to get it scheduled for the earliest hours of
Literally, MGS3 did this, and we don't need this.
be launched from Cape Canaveral in the dead of night. For the flight path, they chose a
Honestly, before listening Stranglove talking about AI over this.
God.
At least for a little while. The boss climbed into the Mercury capsule, having completed less than 80% of the regular flight procedures. Both the timing and the flight path were risky, and testing was far from complete.
You know, maybe I should just be doing the missions instead.
Yeah.
Listening to fucking Ava talk about literal bullshit. This is not to slight Ava's voice actress. I just think that this exposition is completely pointless.
Yeah. That's lesson 5, and we're still in fucking space.
Yeah.
If fate has chosen me, then I accept. For my country, for the balance of the world. That's how she saw things. My chances may be slim.
I don't need to know more about the boss.
I don't.
If anyone can get through
It's better to theorize about the boss than to get all this fucking bullshit about her.
Yeah.
I was fine with hearing Strangelove be like, I love the boss. Why? I met her once. That was it. Did you talk to her? I met her. Did you talk? No.
Their flight coincided almost exactly with Gagarin's. As the sun rose over the horizon, and cosmic rays began to bombard her through the window.
You know, Ava, I wish you stopped, you know,
Talking.
talking.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. She told us this.
We get it. She said this. She literally said this.
Knowing that they'd risked so much to beat the Soviets by a few short minutes. If she'd seen Vostok from her window, she probably would have waved. But the two spacecraft were destined for very different fates. Gagarin circled the Earth and returned to the Soviet Union, safe and sound. The Mercury capsule, on the other hand, deviated from its planned re-entry angle. The addition of a window had thrown the capsule's aerodynamics off balance. The boss's coffin veered wildly off course and began to plunge earthward.
You know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
It's because we're looking for something else entirely, and I don't care.
Like, we wanted information about you, Ava.
Yeah, I wanted to know what was going on with Ava. Specifically, what was going on with Ava. I do not care about the boss. She is a completed character. She is already well-rounded in every aspect of what she needs.
Nothing can... She can affect nothing. She's dead.
She is dead. Unless we go even further into the past with, I don't know, a new Metal Gear game. We don't need it. We don't even need that. The boss is not interesting. In comparison to Big Boss.
Yeah.
She doesn't have trauma. She is a loyal soldier.
Like, how the boss affects the people around her is interesting.
Yeah.
But the boss is such a fucking Mary Sue.
Yeah, the boss is literally a Mary Sue. Everything that she has done, everything that she has done, she has planned out perfectly. Except for the Virtuous Mission and Snake Eater. That's it. Those are the two missions in her entire career that she was like, oh, wow, that really fucked up. She has had trials and tribulations around the entire way, but she has not failed a single one of her missions. In fact, she improved them. That's what you're telling me. From these fucking Ava tapes.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
That's what those fucking tapes did.
Yeah.
Those tapes literally said, man, the boss is amazing. She figured out how to fucking man a spacecraft. She's so amazing, she even fixed a spacecraft with the NASA officers as just random bitch. Which is boring.
Yeah.
Telling me about the boss and how amazingly spectacular she was in order to not have the backing of the CIA, infiltrate Russia, come back with new info on her own, without the help of the sleeper agent that she put there. Because she's just that fucking amazing is kind of boring.
Yeah.
It's like, man, she really thinks of the mission first. I don't care. I do not care. It ain't it.
Tell me more of the boss's personality.
Yeah, tell me how the boss acted when she wasn't a bitch or a soldier.
Tell me why she got the joy.
Yeah, tell me why she's called the Joy. The Joy is much more important. The fear, the end, the joy, the fury, the bees.
The pain.
The pain. Every one of them had a reason for their stupid fucking names. The fear puts poison in people, and he makes them fear for their fucking lives. And he said that's how you know you're truly alive on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
The pain says only true pain can let you know that you're on the battlefield, and that is, you know, how you're alive. The end is going to bring about the end of all things. Because that's what the battlefield will bring.
Mm-hmm. Also, like, it seems like it's erasing the Fury being in space with her.
Yeah. Which is really weird.
Like, we know the Fury was in space with her.
We know the Fury was in space. We know the Fury was in space with her. We know the Fury is a member of the Cobras. Why in the fuck wasn't he talked about? He wasn't just a random fucking boss.
Yeah. Like,
He wasn't...
they're not even mentioning, like, any of the Cobras.
Yeah. If we got info about the Cobra unit and how she met them through these Ava tapes, that'd be awesome. That'd be better.
Yeah. Like, each tape is a new Cobra.
Each tape is how the boss met the Cobra and how she made them a part of her fucking team. I'd be like, yo, let's go. That's good. That's great. I love it. Shut up, Huey. If Ava was talking about the Cobra unit, that'd be great. Because honestly, that should have been in Snake Eater.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Prairie Dog, how's it going? Finally, Soliton Radar Part 2! Oh no!
We missed you, Soliton Radar.
No, I can't get this. Why does it say it's not available?
You don't have enough.
Ah, I overspent. Yeah, I overspent. It's not worth it. Her tapes are not worth it.
I want to know when she struggled.
Yeah. When she struggled. She's such a stupid woman. She went to the battlefield while fully pregnant.
Yeah.
Like, what was the reaction of literally everyone around her? Did they freaking praise her for going on the battlefield 9 months fucking pregnant? No, I don't think so. I think she was probably told everywhere around her, don't fucking do that, you stupid idiot.
Yeah.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves.
And honestly, that should have been told to her by her commanding officer, and I don't believe that she would disregard a command from her commanding officer. Especially if the tapes that Ava is telling me is completely true, and she wasn't in contact with the Patriots until after the fucking space.
Yeah.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Which kind of means she probably would never have been on the battlefield at all. Especially 9 months fucking pregnant. That shit is noticeable. That is too noticeable, honestly. It's like, wow, boss. Why the fuck are you pregnant? How in the fuck do you think it's a good idea to stay on the battlefield? I don't know. I think maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, it's just like talk about her faults. Like,
Talk about
why
how
is she this perfect person?
Yeah. Why does she expect to be perfection at every instance, and that she should never ever disregard the mission and do it all for the mission, no matter what? Even sacrificing her love and the people that she loves, the bonds that she has forged. Because she betrayed Snake, she betrayed the Sorrow. The Sorrow was her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least the person who got her pregnant. I don't know. I don't know if there was true love there, but he did stick around after, you know, dying. It's just kind of strange to think about, whatever.
Yeah.
No.
Like, that ain't loyalty to the mission. That ain't like supreme loyalty, because he wasn't even loyal to her lover.
No. She was loyal to her regime, her government, her thing. Which is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Snake? Bad news, Snake. Zadornov's on the loose.
How many times do we have to catch Zadornov?
We took away his prosthetic and did a full body check. We even increased the guard.
You think he had help?
Impossible. Anyway, I'm adding a new mission.
How many times?
And recover Zadornov.
Total amount of times is 6.
Oh.
This is the second time.
Okay.
Alright, I have an idea. Maybe not the best idea, but an idea nonetheless. I get all 6 of the missions off stream.
Can you do that?
I can do 5 of the missions off stream, but not the 6th one. Which means I can just leave Zadornov's mission to go find him there the whole fucking time. Until we come back to this. But upon doing that, it'll severely shorten the streams.
Yeah.
And we might miss, well, maybe nothing, honestly.
A lot of dialogue.
Woman! Two volunteers. Wow. Go home. Whoopsie.
You're fired. You're fired.
We also did not test out the Soliton radar.
No, I didn't.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. So there it is. The doorknob mission number 2.
Snake, the doorknob's disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
Do we get any briefings on this one?
Let's see. Soliton radar.
No? How mean?
I mean, so what are you suggesting here, Rika? What do you want from this?
I think next stream will be probably a lot of doing missions, doing this, doing missions, doing this. So then we actually have stream.
So look at that. It's
I missed you.
a map, a fucking map. Why am I stuck on this corner?
What was that?
I'm fine. Yep.
Oh.
It had no fucking battery.
But man, for a second there, that was so nice.
It was so nice to see. So leveling this stuff up shows how much battery we have. Oh wait, you're kind of needed.
CPT, so we can make more Soliton radars.
You're not needed.
Because more soldiers equals more CPT.
Yep.
CMP.
Need more cooks anyways. And C rank is fine for cooks.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Search every inch of that area.
Oh, that means he's nearby?
Yeah, I guess so. Another C rank attacker. What's he doing there?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Nah. I'll just get behind him.
got a feeling about that area. Keep looking.
So he's somewhere around here.
Right there, on the ground, behind you. Behind that log.
That's him. Yeah, that's just him.
Just playing hide and seek?
You okay, Zarnov?
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Literally forced area, too.
Yeah. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So, before Zdarnov Missive number 3, I'm just gonna farm the fucking Metal Gears.
Okay.
So that Zeke can be upgraded. And then I will call you off stream
Okay.
to upgrade the Metal Gear the way you see fit.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Oh, Stealthmaster B. Rewarded for 50 missions without being spotted by the enemy. Heroism increases by 2,500. Higher heroism means better ranked enemies to adopt.
I caught Zadornov.
Impossible. I thought I'd made it. Acknowledged and appreciated.
So, what will happen at that point in time is Zadornov mission number 3 would already be unlocked, but not 4 or 5 or 6.
Okay.
Which means we will have Zadornov mission number 3 to do the next time we stream, and it will start. However, afterwards we will just be doing that Huey mission over and over again.
Which takes less than a minute, at least.
Yeah. A little over a minute, at least. Zadornov. Is that enough? No, it's not. It's not enough for better Soliton Raider just yet. Looks like rank 5 is the highest anything can go. Wait. Oh no, that's just a different... That's just the same Carl Gustav. Fuck. The Mosin I got almost done. We don't have a better Hush Puppy just yet. Because you don't lose Zdarnov. He's never gone. We don't have to worry about that ever.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea for the next stream's name, and that's playing hide and seek with Zdarnov. With Professor Galvez, one of the two. Man, I was disappointed by those fucking Ava tapes. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, they were.
I do
Maybe
not
next
care.
time we can also listen to the AI tapes
Maybe.
with Stranglove, since like then we're just like, man, this can give us time.
Yeah, it can. And oh boy, I don't think
It'll
we'll
be
get...
at least more interesting than the Ava tapes.
True. Damn, those fucking Ava tapes are boring. I'm kind of sad that that one Huey tape about NORAD is at the end game.
Yeah, we need more silly Jack.
We need Silly Jack. He's a good character. Let him be silly. Let him be stupid. Let him be afraid of the vampires. It's what's needed. He has his silliness about him. Like, still believing in Santa. Like, being afraid of vampires. Like, believing that Glowcap can actually recharge all your batteries on hand by eating it. Like, looking at anything in the entire world and being like, but can I eat it though? How good does it taste? And then someone has to look at him and go, you're not serious, are you? That's funny.
And then someone's like, well, I bet you before that the food of eating snakes over real food. And he's like, no, I don't. What, do you take me as some kind of crazy person?
Yeah. He's like, I like regular food. It's just, you know, it's kind of tasty when I get to eat animals.
Yeah.
I bet Snake would definitely be that guy. John would definitely be this type of man. Where you hit him with the, I bet you would prefer animals over food thing, and he's like, nah, regular food tastes good, I like that. It's just when I'm out on the field, it's good to eat some animals, you know?
Yeah. Part of his job. So he wants to know if he's gonna eat something good.
Mm-hmm.
When he's on a survival thing, how does it taste matters more.
It's true. I don't know, I'm kind of tired today.
I am very tired.
Huh. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, everybody. No rate today, honestly. But thank you all so much for sticking with us live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey! Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Eat good food.
Eat good food, sleep well, eat well. Do your thing, dance, whatever. Thank you for being here, Rika, on the stream. And enjoying the Metal Gear.
Thank you for having me.
Oh,
I love
wow.
Metal Gear because of you.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm glad you got to love the Metal Gear. Looks at Ocelot. There's nothing like putting a well... There's just nothing like putting a well-slicked bullet inside of a greased chamber. What are you talking about, Ocelot? Makes me feel alive. I expect nothing less of the boss's twin. You're pretty good. Specifically, old Ocelot fucking voice lines.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get back to Ocelot.
True. If I get the fucking capture card, we'll go right back to Ocelot. And MGS4. And if I don't get the capture card, we'll go right back to Ocelot at MGS5. One of the two. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.